puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it life tangle you up inside? Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Oh, but you can't save your sorrow. You paid in trade.
Good evening. Hello, thanks for being here. It's another Sega stream. It's a Sega Sunday. It's more Sonic X Shadow Generations. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. That's genuine, by the way. I don't wish bad weekends on 99% of you. So genuinely, hope you've had a great one. How are you doing right now? Thank you for taking some time to spend it with me tonight, if that sentence made sense. What's up, CG? What's up, Poobles? Just love it that your name has become your catchphrase. It's incredible. And hello to everybody else watching. Thank you again. It's a pleasure to be here. It's a pleasure to have you here. And it's a pleasure to be playing more of this game. So let's get on with it, shall we? Yes, we shall. It's Sonic X, or Cross, or times, or multiplied by Shadow. Now, what do you get when you multiply Sonic with Shadow? I'll tell you. You get a great remaster of Generations. I'm very eager to play more today. My Chemical Romance. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Because he's emo. Well, we'll finish things off with the completion of Shadow's campaign. So let's complete Sonic's first, shall we? Yes. I keep asking these rhetorical questions. That's the answer. Yes. Now, what's going on, everybody? Silent, how many movies have you watched since we last communicated? Now, it is installed on an external drive. I think that may be elongating the loading times. So we can just talk about life, love, and loss. Or not. Talk about anything you like. What's your favourite... Oh, never mind. The game's loading now. Yeah, it's fine. It didn't break. Everything's all right. I've got a feeling that everything's going to be okay. All we need is for the game to display in OBS. I mean, that's sort of the general idea. We will, by the way, be spinning the Subscriber Sunday Wheel of Wonder again today. Not just yet, but we will be spinning it. And do that. And play game. Make game go now. Excellent work. You haven't recovered enough to watch anything since. These movie marathons will do that to you. They're taking their toll. You do have a few films waiting to be watched. Tell me about them. Do you have a film of the year so far, son? Or a top 5? And anybody else got like a top 5? It doesn't have to be exactly 5. It can be vague, a vague number. But movies of the year doesn't even need to be movies that came out this year. Movies that you saw this year. Tell me about some of your highs, some of your lows. Did you? I haven't checked your Letterboxd yet though. Has Rogue One got the full 5 stars? I mean, surely not. Even if you like, it's not a 5-star movie, is it? Right, let's get 2D. So yeah, let's get him out of the way. I generally do my films of the year around Oscar season. Makes sense, but have you got a preliminary list for us in the meantime? Okay, so then we did The Boss, Perfect Chaos. Now we're fondly reminiscing, we're celebrating Sonic 06. I've got to do it. Can I? There we go. I wasn't standing in exactly the right position there. 3.5. Okay. Let's go. Oh, actually, what I wanted to do was change them controls. Legacy. Perfect. Brilliant. That takes care of that. Is that Drift 2? What the hell is Drift 2? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Right, is that... Brilliant. Right on that X button then. I mean, yeah, like I said, maybe, you know, one day we could do some sort of Rogue One watch-along where we will just press play at the same time and I don't play the video of it on the stream. And I'm not worried about copyright. I'm worried about people seeing such mediocre entertainment on this channel. It's all just a joke! It's a gimmick! Al Snow, blah blah blah. Right? Al Snow's gonna have to make another account now to chat in this channel. Would you believe it? Could you believe it? Yeah, I don't believe it! A lovely Sunday afternoon for me with Botchamania 501 and Wrestling Bios covering Royal Rumble 2000. My first ever pay-per-view, a great pay-per-view. And I mean, how was I not going to be an instant fan when that's like my first show going in? I'm like, oh my god, I bet wrestling's always as good as this. I found another KO, and that's KO with me. Hello, Tab Sab. A pleasure to see you. How are you feeling today? He's too busy to greet, and you get that. Good point. Very interesting lives my viewers have, and that's why I have you aboard, because only I am allowed to lead the dull existence that I do. So I like to associate with exciting people because it makes me more exciting via association. It is great that this game is so good because you can play a Sonic 06 level and, you know, it doesn't crash. You don't fall through the environment. I mean, these enemies don't make me feel good seeing them. Oh, Morkit, another raid on another Sunday, I believe. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Hello, Morkit and friends. It's me, Chris, doing some Sonic X Shadow Generations, and tell you what else I'm doing right now, and that's reading out a fortune cookie for you, Morkit. Crack. Do not be afraid. I thought it said completion, but it actually says competition. But I'll also say this. Do not be afraid of competition, a rising tide raises all ships, but also don't be afraid of completion, because it is quite satisfying to finish some games. Now, I wouldn't say I've been afraid of completion in my life, but what I will say is, before the stream came along, I could get 1/4, 2/3 into a game, and then just leave it there, and then come back to it sometimes years later. It's called the Chris Fox method of playing games, but I don't do that anymore. Well, sometimes I do, but the stream has been great, like I said, for me to play games I should have played a long time ago and actually finish them. So I love doing this. Morkit, oh no. And you, I hope you've had a great weekend, Morkit, and also, you know, I'm wishing you a wonderful week ahead of you. They sound like innocuous comments, but I mean them. Morkit comes in with a raid. Being a dark spirit, I still have taken that into account, and I find myself still saying, have a great week, Morkit. I nearly didn't make it through that very basic sentiment there. Good Lord. Thank you for that shout out. Thank you for that raid. Absolutely lovely stuff. Bonsoir, Ginger. I've probably forgotten a couple of other films. Yeah, you do. That's why you've got to letterbox them immediately. And this is the problem with me. So I'd love to open a letterboxed account, but then I've got to remember all the films I've watched, and that's never going to happen. Finishing is a great feeling, right? Yes, an ending, a happy ending, is what we all want. Morgan, thanks again for the raid. What were you doing? Whee! This game doesn't want you to think too much for yourself. If you're feeling like, oh, maybe there's a secret if I jump, there probably isn't. Just stay on track and don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race! I think so, Dad. Was the rest of your evening okay? Yesterday? Or did it become brilliant? I'm going to have a similar feeling, like I said, when we see those enemies from the actual Shadow game. It's not going to be a good time. Right, don't jump. Whee! There we go. There we go. I jumped again. You see, it paid off that time. What I noticed yesterday, oh my god, pumpkin chow. Again, the KO content is great. Oh, okay, nice. Knight Riders Horizon. What's that? Is that a new kind of indie game? A new indie racing game that's brilliant? The art was weird. What did your stripy bell bottoms end up being the best piece of art at the gallery? Should I go up there? Oh, I just found another one by accident. Brilliant. That's all the KOs collected on this level. I like 3 per level, and the designs are very cute. What is that? Some sort of cat? Oh, there's the sign. I'll just jump up and get it then. And I don't have to rush because. All right, camera. Because the sign's always going to be there. No, the sign's gone. Oh God. Well, I'm here eating my words now, and let me tell you, they don't taste great. Do you want to know what does taste great though? Andrew Monkey not only delivered the hat from All Star yesterday, but he picked me up a big packet of Ruffles sour cream and onion. And every time I have them, which is rare these days, you can't get them in this country, I think they're never going to be as good as I remember them being. But they so are. Ruffles, sour cream and onion, one of the best potato chips on the planet. Knight Riders Horizon is a server. Oh, okay. Man, I am way undereducated when it comes to the Need for Speed games. I played the original on the 3DO, and you know, I've dipped in here and there. They're usually on they were always on like PlayStation Plus or Games with Gold, so I just sort of jump in, do a race, and then jump right back out. But is Need for Speed World? Okay. Is that your favourite of the series? It was not a gallery per se. It was like someone's cleared out living room. Here's how you know if it was a gallery or not. Did they give you free booze? If there was free booze, check yourself. Check your lease, guy, because you're at an art gallery. Perfect clear. So where's my S, bro? Oh, I died, didn't I? Oh yeah, you want to put it on the wheel? We're putting it on the wheel. Need for Speed. Okay. Is that an easy one to get? Are any of the Need for Speeds like out of print? Poobles. Right, brilliant. It's going on. And like I said, we're spinning that wheel today. Poobles. I can write NFS, and hopefully I remember what that means. Most Wanted 2005. Is the full title Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, or is that just the year? The Pimp My Ride / Fast and the Furious Need for Speed games are most fun. Oh yeah, and, the Pimp My Ride game. There's a Pimp My Ride game? Yeah, baby! Welcome to Pimp My Ride, the video game, dog! No, there was just confusing another one from the exact same title in 2012. Okay. That's brilliant. And is Tim Westwood in it? Or did they just forget about the UK version and only put Exhibit in it? I don't know what that part of my hair's doing today, but I'll probably just leave it in a bit and pay my tribute to Christopher Reeve. I may watch Superman after this. I watched Oliver Harper's review of it today. And again, so the trailer, Oliver Harper's review made me tear up. So I don't know what state I'm going to be in after watching the actual thing. Need for Speed World is multiplayer, and yes, Need for Speed Most Wanted is the best Need for Speed game ever. We're going to have to try and play it more, Kit. Poobles has now requested it, so now it's on the Subscriber Sunday Wheel of Wonder. I just realised that Wonder almost rhymes with Sunday as well, so it's the perfect name. So hopefully the wheel will be smiling on us. I've taken off a few selections today. Just one. The stomp move? No, I've been stomping since day one. Do you know what phrase I don't like? I don't even understand. Day dot. What the fuck does that mean? We've got to play it. We've got to do a Burnout stream at some point as well. Oh, always fun to be had there. Yeah. Going this way. Why? I don't know. Who's going left? I want to impress Tom Hanks. I want Tom Hanks to like me. Arcadey races. Amen. Yeah, all the No Mercy chat in Stuart's channel yesterday. It just makes me think that we need more arcadey style games, not just wrestling but racing as well. Because at the moment, think about this: we're living in a world where the Wipeout and the F-Zero series are both currently dormant, apart from F-Zero 99, which is obviously brilliant. And hopefully interest in it has been enough so that Nintendo are like, alright. Because the last F-Zero game was 2003? I mean, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, thanks for your weird playtests. Genuinely thanks for involving me in that, Nintendo. I saw a chow, but I missed it. So that's chow for now. Everything is cheap. That's what I'm talking about, man. A lot of big AAA games are like, they're all going for that ethos of like, we want our game to be so deep that it's the only game that the user plays, right? But again, take yourself out of your meeting room bubble at the moment, and then remember what real life is like. People have limited time. People want to play a bunch of games. Not every game that comes out, no matter what genre, can be a life-swallowing World of Warcraft live service that never ends endeavor. Give us some quick play, mess around, balls to the wall, arcade fun. And again, no Wipeout, no F-Zero, and that's just in the futuristic racing genres. I mean, come on, guys. I'm such a huge fan of both of those. I love going back to Wipeout. And again, like I said, the F-Zero 99 game, call it that, is incredible. And we'll have to do some of that on stream at some point. Anything up here? Maybe. Sim racing games are pure driving experience. You need practice to get used to them. And I've had fun. I've had fun with sim racing games, you know. But I'm an arcade guy at heart, for sure. And speaking of arcade, I don't know where to go from that sentence, because I was going to say, speaking of arcade, Power Stone's coming out in that collection. Was Power Stone ever in the arcade? Has anyone ever seen Power Stone out in the wild? Was that February, Simon? I'll tell you what, that is a day one purchase for me on every single platform, because I want to play all of you, and yeah, I'll win, but you will still have fun. That's a game I'm actually good at. Can you believe that? I know that's hard to imagine, but I'm pretty good at Power Stone 1. Who's my character? Wang Tang. Thanks for asking. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, it feels like it would have been very, very, very suited to the actual arcade. Probably should have learned from the first one. Let's sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah. See, I've got more used to the 2D controls now. It's certainly more fiddly than Mania, and when you go in 3D in this, but and now I can sidestep to my heart's content. Right into a rock. Oh, I just remembered Silver is in this game. He's coming up. Oh, Silver. Give Silver a big hand. Oh, you don't have to. He's got one attached to his head. Both got arcade releases. Never seen it in the wild. I'd love to, though. Is it mad how when you do see an arcade now, there always will be a Mario Kart Grand Prix unit, but along with that Mario Kart GP unit, you're going to find either a broken camera, a broken item button, or both. Long John Silver. I only twigged like 2 years into watching him on AEW, and I hope it's because he's quite short that he called himself John Silver. It's great. I don't think as many people fancy Blaze, so we'll just skip past her. Yeah, whatever. What was the DS1 called? Rush. Sonic Rush. That's pretty cool. Dimps. Yeah. I always thought the Sonic Advance series was okay, and I thought Sonic 4 was a bit less than okay, but I still played it and stuff. And they're both from Dimps, but then Dimps smash fucking Sonic Rush out of the park, and they're the Street Fighter 4 guys, man. I met the fucking producer of that. I can't remember what his full name is, but Seth, the character, the boss character, is named after him. I just met him at E3 and I was like, man, thank you for everything you did for Street Fighter 4, because I love it so much. Definitely one of my favourite games of that generation. Who wants to get up there? Not me. Simon, what you should really do is move away from the tongue-in-cheek shadow championing. That's a hard. I'm going to stop saying that on stream. The shadow praise that you're doing now, because everybody's doing it. It's become mainstream. You've got to move on to trying to get Silver the Hedgehog over. Is that possible? Man, that Cactus Jack Triple H Street Fighter. That's why I've got that Triple H shirt. Triple H's work in 2000, 2001. You know, never mind his backstage shenanigans. Absolutely incredible. He's sounding like an absolute boss for Mick Foley in that match. And like I said, it was my first pay-per-view as a proper fan. I'd seen wrestling here and there. You know, I had loads of wrestling action figures as a kid. I've got like 4 Hogans. I've even got a Brutus the Barber Beefcake action figure. We had the ring, we had the trading cards, but my parents would never let us watch it. So, but then Attitude Era, you know, but man, that fucking Street Fight. And like I said, I was a brand new fan. So I'm like, and I'm watching on a CRT, so, you know, it's not the clearest image in the world. And I was like, well, of course, wrestling, you know, it's part magic show, it's part illusion. I could have got that as well if I wasn't so damn impatient. So I'm like, they're probably not drawing pins / thumbtacks. I thought they were sequins, because they looked enough like sequins on my CRT. But nope, that's Mick Foley there, with drawing pins in his face, like an absolute lunatic. I'm generally not being that tongue-in-cheek. No. But I don't think Sega actually did anything. Like, vocal Sonic fans are just trumpeting about Shadow, and yeah, this new section of this game controls really, really well. That's all that's happened. But anyway, if you're not up for the challenge, if you don't think you can get Silver the Hedgehog over, then that's fine. What could? No. Okay, you're going over there? That's fine by me. And yeah, you're just doing these 2D sections with the analog stick. But yeah, it does work. It works well enough. Do you know what I want to do soon? I just want to say fuck it and just do a Rocket Knight Adventure stream. Alright, fine. Okay, no, we're getting in there. May not be anytime soon, but we're getting in there. Okay, that's the wrong way. Come on, Sonic, get that ring. This is brilliant. Yes! Totally worth the wait. Right now, I need that. Get out of here, you. Yes, 2 of 3. Oh, brilliant. It kills them. That's great. Our best level from Unleashed. Again, my memories, I've got clearer memories of the Wii version, because that's the version I worked on the most. But the other memories, I think the China level, or Chun Nan. But if you can send Sonic to a place that looks like Earth and is populated with humans, Just call it Earth. Do you think the country of China is gonna sue you for like putting the name China into a Sonic game? You don't have to change the name of the country. Anyway, the China level's good. The snow level's good. There you go. Thought I'd say. Yeah, we haven't seen the Keanu Reeves shadow roll, but I'm sure it's going to be. Yeah, I don't think Sega have actually done anything. Nothing. This is my point. Nothing has changed. And all of a sudden, I think it's. Fuck. I think it's Marilla's fault. Like she works on the community team at Sega, and she like loves Shadow and has been posting all these positive Shadow posts since joining the Sega community team. I think that's part of it. Earth is trademarked, is it? Well, when does it go into? When does that license expire? No! Oh, come on. I'll tell you what, I haven't equipped any skills yet. Skills? That's right, you can equip different skills that help you out in the game, like higher jump, quicker break, shit like that. It's Brat Summer, yeah. That's true enough. But again, he's done nothing. Let's not give the actual guy any credit. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. But yeah, Chun Nan was definitely the funniest place name in Unleashed. Oh, hello. It was all deliberate, because I knew he was down there waiting for me. Chun Nan. Right, can I... No, he fucks off. What's up, Mr. Rip1? I prefer Rapone. And he won't be the first person who's come in here. I've said the name wrong, and then it's just stuck. Here's another thing. You notice the way the physics were working there? I mean, I know I could get up there with the speed dash. I just did, for crying out loud. But all of the Sonic games until Mania never ever got the 2D physics correct. And it was just something that was always really puzzling. I was like, what is that kind of weird jump he does off that thing? And this one's the same. You know, Sonic doesn't control like he used to do in the classic Mega Drive games, and never would again until Mania came out. And I knew I wasn't the only one who was kind of like, this isn't right. And Christian, oh, his name's not Christopher. Christian Whitehead made it right. You know what? If that thing's gonna insist on being like that, I'm just gonna leave it there. And we're gonna crash this into that. And there we go. It is actually quite a short game, because even though the extra missions have variety, it is an artificial way to elongate the game. I mean, 3 more zones I think would have been quite cool. And even though they did hit like most of the mainline ones, there's still other places you could go. The Master System Game Gear ones. That's pretty much it, but they still could have gone there. How about that Sonic Shuffle level? Not much raining today. Clearly you've not been doing enough rain dances, Mr. Rip1. On Rip1. Oh, we've got the Amy. Chow/KO. See, I have to slay Chow, because people will be like, what are you talking about? And what is that? I don't know. Vector the crocodile. We've got through Vector, everybody. How can we continue a Sonic game without checks notes? Vector the crocodile or alligator? Which one is he? Who cares? It's 3D rooftop run time. Because I was working on the Wii version, I looked around and looked at the 360 version, and I did see the bit in Sonic Unleashed where he's like running through this level and, you know, going down that big ramp, and I was like, Oh, because you know, like Next Gen was quite new, and I didn't have an HD TV for a little bit. Still getting used to boost not being on R-Trigger. And so because I didn't have that HD television at home, you know, seeing that in the office, I was like, oh my god. It's incredible. And it did, and it does. And look at that, a lovely little shortcut there, hidden behind the... BAM! Yeah. And you know, like... Because I'm harsh on Modern Sonic. I mean, part of it is a gimmick, but it's really impressive to see, you know, just how quick these games go. And I mean, look at that, and just how impressive they look while doing it. You know, we've got to be fair here. Call out the good and the bad. Did I see a little guy? the ugly KO. You have to put this bag under your head, over your head. Under. But he may not be the way you remember him. We have put a bag on his head. Oh, you heartless gloaters! What's up, Skowronski? How's it going? I'm just running up the side of a building. Very regular activity. Do it. Come on. Yeah. See, this bit, I looked across the office, I was like, whoa, holy shit, and I was like, God, I want to work on the HD version, and then when we submitted the Wii PS2 version, obviously it passed first time, don't even worry about that. I got transferred over to the HD version, and that's when I was like, oh, I don't like this one as much. And part of that is Eggman Land. Like the last level, Eggman Land in Sonic Unleashed, it's like a 2-hour-long level. It's fucking ridiculously stupid. Drift 2, still don't know what Drift 1 is. This is one of my favourite bits in the level. Whoa. It's good, isn't it? Oh. You usually want to drift there, but sure. Grind on the rail, whatever. Skowronski, what's going on, man? Tell me everything. About everything. We are going to die. Yeah. Doing it again. This is so much more natural with boost on the X button. Why would they have changed that? Nobody asked for that. Rewriting the script, remapping the buttons. You don't have to do that when you put all this brilliant content into a remaster. Done and done. I see that Dino Crisis has actually appeared on the PlayStation Plus Classics library, and people are mad for 2 reasons. I was kind of doing something else while the video was on, but I don't think it has trophies, or maybe not a platinum trophy. But secondly, you can't buy it by itself. You have to subscribe to the top tier of PlayStation Plus. But again, a re-release of the original Dino Crisis is one thing. And I feel it's inevitable, but a full remake of Dino Crisis has got to be on the way, and I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. That's what I'm talking about. So, I mean, if Dino Crisis was given like the Resident Evil remake levels of... that would be so cool. Because I've got Dino Crisis 1 on the Dreamcast. I think it's the only one like I actually own. And I've played bits of it. I played bits of it like back in the day. Never played it all the way through. Couldn't really tell you, but I don't think even the most ardent Dino Crisis fan would tell you that like it has the kind of characters or story that Resident Evil has. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know enough about it. So give us that remake. People will love it. People would love it. Oh gosh, man, I hope so. Should we do a watch along of the Gaming Awards? Is there a date set for it yet? Of course there will be. Sorry, Skowronski. Yeah, I did. I saw them on a break yesterday and meant to come back from break and tell you about them. But sometimes, like I said, stupid ADHD brain, I'll get distracted by Vector the crocodile. There he is, and then I'll just be thinking about crocodiles. So Skowronski, I saw it. Excellent.
Thanks, Sonic.
Excellent before and after pics. Thank you so much, man. I was like, that's a great before and after post there from Skakunsky. TJ 12th. Brilliant. Oh, you see, it's already almost over already. We'll do all of the side missions though. In fact, let's go back and do some of them now. Let's unlock some more musics. I love how spiky the Sonic Jam character model is. It's quite great because he's supposed to be quite spiky. Modern Sonic, like his spines like flop around too much, and sometimes when he runs, he just looks like a big squid. You know, when squids are like that, and then they go like that. You know, he looks like an octopus with arms and legs. Now, what is missing? Does anybody know? I believe it was right here in this spot. There used to be a Mega Drive here, and then you could go buy the Sonic 1 cartridge off, is it Omo Chow? Off this brick. And play the full game of Sonic 1, but obviously they've taken that out so that you buy Sonic Origins Collection. Yeah, what's come out this year? Last year was like fully packed full of releases about this. I'll tell you something about a release that's come out this year. So the PS5 Pros have hit, right? And a few things to talk about. The scammers have been fucked because the demand hasn't been that high. So you can now get brand new ones cheaper than RRP on eBay. The disc drives are sold out. The vertical stands are sold out. They should be in the box with a £700 console. But get a load of this, right? So Mike's got it. But that's not even the point I want to mention. The digital transfer for him from one console to another just hasn't worked over Wi-Fi, over Ethernet. I think he said he tried a third method as well. It doesn't work. So whether this console is needed or not, put that aside for a second. Sony have absolutely, completely botched this launch. Like, what are you doing, guys? Have enough disk drives ready to go. Have enough vertical stands ready to go. Those vertical stands don't have any rare microchips in them. Do you know what I mean? Like, make enough of those and make sure people can transfer their shit. I mean, you know, I know it's probably working for some people. I haven't seen anyone else talk about it, but one person having the problem is enough. I love this song from Sonic 2, man. And another thing about Generations, all the menu music is from another game that's been reworked, remastered. I love it. Yeah, we want that one. We sure did. And we want that one. Got to go fast. That's it for now. So it's quite cool, and yeah, I can't remember what the best ones were, but I had my skill set like completely set, ready to go. I think it'll be FF7 Remake, and that's not a comment about Final Fantasy, but and remakes can be amazing, but if the clear one is like a remake, and we can't really think of much else that came out this year. Yeah, again, Elden Ring DLC for Game of the Year, right? Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Well, Kimbler seems to be loving it. From what I hear, it's the game that keeps on giving. Whoever got in that code must be one hell of an individual. Right. Do we need to change the name? No. I knew I'd saved it. Right. That. Confirm. Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah. Power World, sure. Space Marine 2 and Helldivers 2 are going to win Game of the Year. Helldivers was very popular. Game of the Year, though. Helldivers probably won't make it because of the controversy. What, the PlayStation Network on PC controversy? Is that the controversy? I mean, it's annoying. It's annoying. I wouldn't... I get it. It is annoying. Controversy. You're like a huge big hoo-ha, though. I don't know about that. I can't get enough of this music now. Just checking everything's good. Have I saved it this time? What is going on? Yeah. Confirm. Jesus, why are they... Whoa, we don't want them to go into a level with an unconfirmed skill pack. So we really need to... Right, great. Adam Jones, yo, that's spot on, man. It did, but yeah, no. Like I said, I get it. I sympathise, I empathise. In the grand scheme of things, though, even in the grand scheme of being a video game enthusiast, it's not a huge cause for alarm, though, is it? Mushroom Hill. Okay, we'll go in order. Woo! Japanese Palm Tree Panic from Sonic CD. Let's do it. Japanese and European. We got the Japanese soundtrack in this country, and thank fuck for that. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, it did do well, but for me, I started seeing pop-up ads for that game everywhere. Like everywhere, and this is when I was still using X. And I have no problem calling it that now, because Twitter is dead. Anyway, I would just see that advert everywhere, and I got so sick of seeing it that I'm like, I'm never going to play this game, because it's been shoved too much in my face. You know? It did render it possible for loads of the... Oh, God. What? Because they didn't want to make the PlayStation account, or because the fact that you had to have a PlayStation account was actually causing issues in the game? Because, yeah, that's not... Again, though, I think controversy may be too big a word to describe it. It's stupid, though. It's just not needed. It's like... people have just bought a Sony... Like, you've got people's money, Sony. I know you want their data as well. Delicious data. But just take the money and buy some other data with it. Yeah. I mean, he's thinking about hugging Kojima right now as we speak. Hideo Kojima is going to get Game of the Year, even though he's a person. Yeah. I mean, is Jeff Keighley, though, is there any big cause for concern about him apart from that he's a bit, you know, a little bit brown nosy? Oh, man. Now, what does everybody think of the title for that Indiana Jones game? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? The Great Circle? The problem is, we've had terrible names for a while now. Crystal Skull's not a great name. Forget about the movie. Love is like a circle. What, you mean? Elaborate, Skolonsky? You never get to the end of it. Circle is a butthole. Hold on. You're right, actually. I've never even thought about that for some reason. Oh, look at all these ones we've got. Hit me with a bit of Angel Island. Yes. Fuck yes. It's from I Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. Okay. I don't... You know what? I may have seen that one time. How come you didn't make that noise when I saw you yesterday, man? I was going to send you a lovely message after the stream, dude, to reiterate how lovely it was to see you yesterday, Andy. I had a brilliant time hanging out, having a pint, getting the hat. But yeah, it was wonderful to see you. And like I said, more regular meetups, please. Can we plug the music festival? I hope so, after I've just teased everyone with it. Well, exactly, that would have been, you know, a better name. No, man, I had a wonderful time. I really did. It was a joy. And thank you again. I've had some ruffles already. I've somehow not finished the packet yet, which is actually quite remarkable for me. And they may taste better than ever. So thank you, man. You're so sweet. Fate of Atlantis, much better name, was a film and replaced Temple of Doom. That would have been a perfect trilogy. Temple of Doom's not bad, though. Can't we replace Crystal Skull or the new one? Dial of Destiny. Yeah, they've not been good for a while, the Indiana Jones subtitles, have they? Just remember, Tony Todd is in the indie game, and he passed away recently. He really did. Just remembered he was in what? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about just a random independent title again. I was like, yeah, which one, Poodles? Be specific. We're gaming fans here. We can take it. No, man, it was great to see you. I hope you had a wonderful night with your parents, dude. Are you still back in the area, or have you headed home back to rattle around in Monkey Mansion? I was going to say your actual last name there for a second, but we'll go with Monkey Mansion. Yeah, sad stuff about Tony Todd, the Toddster. TT, rest in peace. I did see a very, very funny tweet. I have to say that Andrew Dice Clay on social media is very, very, very funny. And I do like his takes about wrestling. But yeah, my emphasis is Candyman 1 or 2, but he had like a load of bees over him and like bees in his mouth and stuff, and they were real bees, and he agreed to it if they paid him like $1,000 per bee sting, and he made like an extra 32 grand off of it or something. And Andrew Dice Clay replies with, "This is why he turned down that role in My Girl too." And I was like, that's brilliant, because there was only one bee sting involved in that, right? I've never seen it. I've never seen any of the My Girl films. Am I missing out? You just got back. Nice. How was the journey? How long was the journey? I'm just thinking about my... Yes, because Andrew Monkey is putting on a music festival on the 18th of January for his 40th... I shouldn't have said that. For his birthday. And I'm going to go... If any of the Foxhounds can easily get to the York area, come on down. It's a day music festival with music, Andrew, me, and other people. I mean, what more could you ask for? You do the math. See you on the 18th. Nice one, dude. Yeah, listen to the weird noise Knuckles makes in this level repeatedly. Wait for it. See it? There it is. And he'll keep doing that. Oh shit, okay. See, again we're doing another race, but it's fine. There are giant badniks on this level, so... It also sounds like he's calling over the waiter in a restaurant. Waiter! And I know some Japanese voice recordings in video games will be noises akin to that. But that's another problem about modern Sonic games. All the characters make Knuckles dying in Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Oh no. And again. That kind of gets a pass though, because that was back in the day when video game acting was expecting to be bad. We just expected it. Oh dear. Oh, okay. That's fine. And again, you know, he's my favourite. He's my guy, Knuckles. And why do you sound like an idiot? The first one is a classic for you. You're talking about Raiders of the Lost Ark now. My favourite Indiana Jones movie, for a while when I was younger, it was Temple of Doom. But the best one, and I'm afraid it isn't. Sure, I hope it's not Chris's Blood. And the best Indiana Jones movie, and I'm afraid it isn't actually even close, is The Last Crusade. It has everything. It's got everything. Apart from racism. Drop them, Dr. Jones! They will be found! You won't! Sweet Mountain. Don't know it, mate. Last Crusade is the best. Yeah. Are they really? Why did they hate each other? Is there any specific reason? You wouldn't be able to tell. They're so great on screen together. But yeah, when I was younger, I didn't like Last Crusade too much because I was so in Indy's shoes. I was like, stop embarrassing him, Dad. You know, but you know, for the last 10 years plus, it's just stood out to me as it's the funniest. It's got the best. It's just the best. Mushroom Hill. Let's do it. They're both famously miserable cunts. Yeah, that's true. So you'd think they would get along. Like father, like son. And just, be miserable at the world together. What a missed opportunity right there. Pitfall, is that your favourite Indiana Jones adventure? One of my favourite Harrison Ford stories was from Greg Proops, when Greg Proops was his driver. He said he picked up Harrison Ford to take him to set to film Last Crusade. Harrison Ford comes out to the car and then goes, oh shit, runs back in the house. And because he'd run out of time and he loves his weed so much, Harrison Ford chucked a load of weed into a saucepan, okay, cooked it on the... This is true. This is from the horse's mouth. This is straight from the driver's mouth. This is Greg Proops. Cooks the weed in a saucepan for a while. Yeah. And then runs out of the house with the saucepan and the lid on the saucepan, right? Gets in the car. He says, take me to set. And then when he's being driven, he intermittently, opens the lid of the saucepan so all the smoke comes out. He's like... I mean... ridiculous. And you could think, well, anything a movie star, anything a rock star does is pretty cool. I can't imagine, I can't picture that looking in any way cool, normal, or anything like that, right? But hey, sometimes you've got to have your weed, and all you'll have is a sauce. Oh, I loved it. Great stuff. And also, Harrison Ford's miserable all the time, but he's also stoned all the time. So what's going on? I don't think he's doing it right, man. I already smoke around the clock. Did anyone see The Dial of Destiny? I remember the second half of the movie being all right. Actually, all right. But all the young Harrison Ford CG face plastered onto a double at the first half of the film. And again, Hollywood have been so arrogant about this for ages, since Tron Legacy, when they're like, yeah, we've nailed it. We can put CG young Jeff Bridges front and center on that screen, and people will be like, wow, that's the real younger Jeff Bridges. They must have got a time machine or something. And you could just picture the exactly there. Nailed it. And I'm not blaming the animators at all. It's just too soon even now, because the uncanny valley effect kicks in. You're like, that's not a real human. No, I was just so mad and annoyed at Crystal Skull that I could not be bothered. Yeah. I mean, if it's on telly or you're having a really lazy day and open up a streaming service, yeah, put it on. It's more forgettable than anything, which is a crime in itself, but it's certainly not as irreparably damaging to a franchise like Crystal Skull was. Now, anyway, think about Indiana Jones during this advert break. Okay, that's a direct order. See you in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere!
I'm about to ask a real video brief which will score more points. Eagle's new nacho cheese tortilla chips or the other leading brand. Jack? You're not paying attention to me, Jack. Now you have to try the other leading brand. Jack, I know you like Eagles better, but you have to try them both, you geek. Will you pay attention to me? Don't let this happen to you. New Eagle nacho cheese. You're gonna love them.
All beef patties, pickles, sauce, lettuce, cheese, and the pickles. No.
Pickles, cheese,
Lettuce and onion, sesame, all seed bun.
I think they're describing a big...
2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Say that again.
2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, onions, pickles, onions on a...
McDonald's Big Mac, the big sandwich with the great big taste that everybody's talking about.
Sesame seed bun, and we forgot the onions.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did say onion.
Are you sure?
It said onion.
All right.
2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
McDonald's Big Mac. The great big sandwich with a great big taste.
Lettuce, pickles, cheese. Hey, that's your
Big Mac.
You deserve a break today at McDonald's.
Where your dollar gets a break every day.
Far out.
Attention shoppers, the new Atari cartridge game is in.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. George again.
Atari's ASC battle. It comes with 27 games, but that's just for starters. You can get 9 cartridges, 187 games. Blackjack. Oh!
I'd like an Atari.
Sorry, only our demonstrators left. Mine! No, George. Mine.
The new video computer system by Atari. More games, more fun.
Mountain Dew. Oh, beautiful Sal was a stone-hearted gal, refusing to bill or to coo. But Clem was right smart. He appealed to her heart with that gal getting good old Mountain Dew. Yahoo! Mountain Dew! Mountain Dew will tickle your innards because there's a bang in every bottle. At the county turkey shoot, 'cause Luke warn't worth a hoot, he was hopeless till he finally took the cue. Yahoo! Mountain Dew! Now he shoots off the cuff, gets more than enough after nipping at that good old Mountain Dew. Sure as shooting, there's a bang in every bottle of our delicious soft drink, Mountain Dew. It'll tickle your innards.
When you get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. When you master Rob, the video robot. And meet the challenge of Gyromite. When you shoot the light-sensing Zapper. When you play the system with so many arcade hits. You're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System Deluxe Set. Batteries not included, Super Mario Brothers, and other games sold separately.
When you master what? Rob the robot? When you gyrate on who? Absolutely disgusting. Did anybody have a Rob the robot? Just curious. I had a Nintendo Zapper, but I don't have it anymore. And not a day goes by when I don't think about it. I was doing the tickle your insides, exactly. What is going on with these ads? You get away with anything back then. And the thing is, when you think, oh, tickle your insides, that was probably just a coincidence. It wasn't. They used to really try to sneak little sex jokes into everything. You borrowed Rob. Amazing. How was your time with Rob and Gyromite and Stacker? And that's it. Man, I even had Wild Gunman, the Marty McFly game, to play on my NES Zapper. But Duck Hunt did get a re-release in HD on the Wii U. So you can play Duck Hunt on modern televisions. So pretty cool. Pretty cool, yeah. That geek line was from that advert. I just love the way he says it. No, you geek. And as we know, the word geek is too small-brained. It's too not escaping the matrix enough for Andrew Tate. He'll call you a dork nerd geek. Should we change that? Should we change the name of the community to DNGs? It was shit and annoyed me, so I just played Gyromite with 2 controllers instead. A better time was had by all. I remember, seeing like pictures of Rob there. I'm like, oh man, the NES comes with a robot? My Mega Drive didn't come with a robot. Actually, it did, because I had Moonwalker and Michael Jackson turns into a robot in that, and a spaceship, and you have to rescue children. You can't handle. Oh. Yeah, Sonic Boom being in this game is great. Unfortunately, they give you one verse and one chorus. And it's always a pain when they do that, because they're probably like, oh, it's just background music, people won't notice. Well, I did notice. And another thing, like when the version of Sexy Boy, Shawn Michaels' song, on the streaming service, has got 2 verses, 2 choruses, but then doesn't. It does play the guitar solo. But then it just goes back to the start of the song. I want the final chorus where there's all that scream singing in the background. Like, yeah, I think all of that. You know, I think he was doing that thing that all Predators do. You know, Vince McMahon, you know, parading it in front of our faces. And he's like, yeah, I'm getting away with it. Anyway, so Indiana Jones and Sonic, they've never done anything weird, have they? Let's talk about them. God. Yeah. Temple of Doom isn't that bad. I understand why it's problematic. But I see people, you know, sort of lumping it in with more with Crystal Skull than the other original two, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, it's my least favorite, which is weird because it used to be my favorite. But yeah, the Willy in it is incredibly annoying. And then Steven Spielberg's like, I'm gonna marry that one. Splash Hill, like, again, it was just so great to hear the Sonic snare sound again, and that snare sound is... I was like, oh. But other than that, we need to unlock more music. That's why we're doing this here, people. He's like, I'm taking that Willy home with me for keeps. Man. And I'm not having to go at the actress. She was obviously told, just scream all of the time. And she did. She really did. And yeah, you know, Last Crusade has even got my favourite. Do we call them indie girls? Yes, it plays so good. Oh fuck! I can do this now. Oh, fuck. Almost. Yeah, you really get punished if you miss it because it takes forever. Oh, no. It takes forever. Do not marry Willy. Bad advice. Wrong button. It doesn't matter. Rocks are no concern to Homocles. Running out of boosters though. Give me some rings. It doesn't matter. Getting that S. Paul Jeebus.
Subscribe to the Psycho Box.
Yeah.
It's gonna change your lives.
Yeah.
Drinking whiskey on the rocks. Donating to homeless child some socks. But thanks to you, Chris doesn't have to work for the dollars. Congratulations on subscribing to the Psycho Box.
Hey Paul, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for using your one and only Prime. Giving it to me. The 22nd time you've subscribed. Amazing, man. I hope you've had a great weekend. How's the family? How are you? And how is every other little thing? Paul, if you don't know, is an amazing guy. And by the way, Paul, that means you can put another game onto... There it is! The Wheel of Wonder! I don't know what's changed with that cropping. Don't know what's happened there. So let's... no. Oh, yeah, it can be a bit bigger, but... Yep. Yep. There we go. It's the wheel. Paul and any other subscribers, do you have any game choices that you want me to put on this wheel? Because we're going to spin it right now. Let me just neaten that up a little bit. Jeez, I mean, what are we doing here? Come on now. There we go. The Curse of Monkey Island. Brilliant. Amazing. You guys need to help me with the puzzles, though. Okay. Don't get a lot of room on the... So I'll just put Monkey Island... I'll just put Curse Monkey Island. No. I'll put Monkey Island 1. That's Curse, right? Right? You can only add to the wheel if you... No, Adam. That's not actually true. Even if you don't understand wheels and you are a subscriber, you can get a game on there. Paul, that's great stuff. We've got Dizzy on there as well for you already. Curse of Monkey Island. Yeah, guys, we're 3. Okay. Oh, was that the first one that was like that had like voice acting and stuff? Because that one, the first one that had full voice acting, completely different art style, you know, that's the one I've actually played the most of. The one I'm thinking of, there's like a jewel, and you get to choose your weapon, and you get to close the advert. Is that going to cause a pop-up? No, I'm just going to leave that there. I'm just going to leave that there. Sorry. Yeah, makes the crop job look less good, but no ads, so yeah. And you, instead of choosing a pistol, a sword, whatever, you pick the banjo. Is that the one? Okay, it's not the one if you had it on an Amiga. No, wait, Curse is the... Alright, I'll just put Curse. Fuck it. Monkey Island, comma, Curse. It's all good. Curse is 3 for sure. It's the one with Murray. Right, okay. It's the first really cartoony one. Yeah. You wear a pan for a helmet, lol. Oh, okay, is it definitely the one that Paul is thinking of, though? Because I was confused when I saw the Amiga. I'm pretty sure the one that I'm thinking of, the cartoony one that I'm thinking of, that would have been after the Amiga days, right? That would have been PC. Hold on. What's the first one called then? I thought that was Curse. Hold on now. Let's get to the bottom of this. You fight the sword master and use insults to win. That's the first one. The secret. Yeah. Right. So the secret of Monkey Island, right, Paul? Because that's the insult one, yeah? Yes. Okay, we've got to the bottom of it. Secret of... And then what is the second one? Return to Monkey Island? What about Curse of Donkey Island? We cured that curse a long time ago, Adam, so we don't need to talk. Guys, I'm about to spin the wheel. So does any other subscribers watching right now have a game that they have either requested or wish to request that's not on the wheel at the moment? And then we're going to give it a spin. That's what we're going to do. So I'll give you guys 1 minute. Absolute silence. Did I put Legacy of Kain 2? As if that's Soul Reaver, then yes. Bro-tato. You're right. I added it. I added that to the doc. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Tab. I added it to the document and haven't transferred it over because it's up near the top of the list where your name is. And Hot Lava is on there. Okay, yeah, anyway, it's on there now. No, Soul Reaver's a spin-off Legacy. Okay. Top down then still, yeah? Legacy of Kain 2. There we go. Right, guys. Anything else? It's called Blood Omen 2. Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah, Skull and Scale. I was thinking about Futurama. I think we've come to the natural end of the Futurama streams, unless you're desperate for more. Because, like I said, it's not the most... the gameplay, it's quite monotonous. I think collectively we've got over the thrill of... like seeing the Futuramas and stuff. That it was like front loaded with comedy at the start of the game, and yeah, it's nice to hear the voice and stuff. But yeah, the thrill was kind of diminishing a bit. And like I said, we got to that bit where, and yeah, we could look at a walkthrough. But so we could do more if you want. It's a perfect streaming game, you know. Or we could just focus on the Legacy of Kain situation. just a moment of silence, not only because it's Remembrance Sunday, but because you guys need to think long and hard right now. You've got 30 more seconds. If there's a game, if you're a subscriber, if you want it on the wheel, and if you want it to be chosen by the wheel. All right, guys, time's up. My game is on there. I have a game for my next subscription for when I do. Okay, everybody, it's time. I posted the cover of the game to the subscriber Discord. Skalansky, thank you. Oh, Poodles, if you're there, I saw your message just before I went live. Am I still taking album requests? Of course. For tier 2 and tier 3 subs, you want an album reviewed on stream? I'd be more than happy to do it, and I do it now for all tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Let me know. Also tier 2, if you want a game definitely played instead of an album review, we can make that dream come true too, aka for you. I've got Michigan on here and Jade Empire, right, Kimpler? Those are your two. All right, just before we spin, we're going to make this, we just want to do this comprehensively, right? Before we spin, your next sub is tomorrow, so you can add Nier on there again. Nier's already on there. Nier is on there. So if you wanted Pony Island or something else on there as well, you're more than welcome to have that on there. My next sub is... Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll just go through the list, make sure everyone's game is on there. Prisoner of War for Ginger, Sunset Riders for Andy T, Marvel Snap for Mike, Plucky Squire for Richie, Simpsons Hit and Run for All-Star, Tab Sav, Hot Lava and Brotato, Paul, Dizzy, and The Secret of Monkey Island. Sorry, everybody. Yes. Paul, Dizzy, Secret of Monkey Island, OMG, Farming Sim. I'm just making sure they're all on there. Dredge, TJD, Silent, Nier, Oracle of Seasons, Sunny, Hot Lava. Again, that's for Tab. Michigan. For Kimpler. What else is that game called? Michigan Report from Hell, right? I'm just gonna be very, very, very thorough about this. Talking to the Michigan Report from Hell. Even though it's a spooky games aren't confined to spooky season. Not on this damn channel. Beep boop wow, boom bwam, boom bwam bwam. Oh shit. Just give me 2 Nier slots. Oh, okay, great. Near. Far. Right. Math. Space Station Silicon Valley. Yeah. Michigan. Yeah. DOA Extreme for Craig. Evil Within for Scuds. Jump King for Cookie. Fear to Fathom for Fox Comedy. Cat Quest for Amara. Jade Empire, Michigan for Kimpler. Adam Jones Yo with Klonoa. Legacy of Kain 2 for Skalansky. Let me just make sure this document... Legacy, Kain 2. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I haven't put that on there yet. See, this is why we're checking. NFS Most Wanted. Is that... Yeah, there we go. Most Wanted. Okay, great. I could create Google... I could create a Google form that feeds these into a spreadsheet for you. Should be able to copy and paste the list of the wheel. It would take 10 minutes. Well, I mean, I thought this wheel was fully updated before we went live. I quite like the system I've got here. And Tab, I hate looking at spreadsheets. They are like the digital equivalent of polystyrene for me. Nails on a chalkboard. Absolutely hate them. Leave them to more capable people like you, Tab. Isn't Legacy of Kain getting remastered soon? It was. That's why I got all confused about the Soul Reaver thing. The Soul... Yeah. I got all confused. Guys, give me 2 seconds. We'll spin the wheel. Just give me 2 seconds, right? Okay, sorry about that, everybody. We are back. It's time to spin the wheel, and we're going to do that right now. Got to get some sounding for this. Tab, I've decided to take that back. I would like that spreadsheet. Is that okay? Oh, and speaking of, oh, God knows on the line. We're heading to Michigan to visit Kimpler. It has been decided. Incredible stuff. So what we'll probably do, Kimpler, is next Sunday, if you can do it. And I'll try and do Eric's album review next week as well. As soon as Oghams gets back to me with that date as well, Fight Forever will just be whenever it happens. And that's what's going down. Kimpler, congratulations. You have won the wheel. Okay, so great. Just being very, very thorough with this. Now, Michigan. Sweet. Sunday shoot. Absolutely brilliant. And then we take Michigan off. And that's how you do the wheel. And that's the wheel done again for another week, everybody. Fantastic. Hey! The Subscriber Sunday Wheel of Wonder. It works exactly how a wheel should. And we love to see it in action. Just like we love to see Sonic and Shadow Generations in action. So maybe I should actually get back to that game and play it. I'm going to do that right now. Great time will be... You're heading to the gas station. Okay, great. It's cool for... Paul, that's very nice of you to say. One of the ex-subscribers blew up and called everybody horrible words in the Discord over the new feature. So, some people like it, some people really don't like it. I can't please everybody all of the time. Can I make my tier 3 sub-streams a community game? And so, would anyone play? What kind of games are you talking about? And of course, Tab, like I said, when your next tier 3 hits, you can do anything you like. Okay, great. Anything you like within reason, no crimes. I think one of your besties might, you know, might tell the authorities. Well, it depends what crimes. We'll talk. We'll talk. What are your favourite crimes? What were you thinking of? Oh, it's working a lot better now that we've remapped Boost, I've got to say. Hey! Yeah, look at this shit. Yeah, come on now. I was a bit too late off that one, but that's fine. Never let go of Boost! Oh, that wasn't the thing. That was another thing. Are we going under? No. Yeah, that looked really quick there. That sonic boost, that supersonic speed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Get back on it. Oh, come on, eh? You're supposed to see that coming. That's classic Sonic though, isn't it? Didn't see something coming, crashed right into it. That's why you got to have supersonic reaction speeds as well to play a Sonic game. It's not for normies. See? Oh, but like I said, Simon, you just got to get good. It's actually not as egregious as you think, because back then, part of video games, 2D games that you played on your consoles, part of it, for a lot of games, was level memorization and repetition. But yeah, it's a legitimate criticism. But again, like I said, you know. Kingdom Valley sounds like it's from a game that I don't want to play or think about. God knows what it is. Oh, we've only got one 3D Green Hill level left. Kingdom Valley, gone. No, absolutely not. I think we'll go back to Palm Tree Panic. Bring a bit of sunshine into the stream because it's, you know, because of rising energy costs. I hadn't turned on my heating once this year until yesterday. It finally happened. See, a lot of these side missions very similar. You know, but it can't all be. You can't reinvent the Subscriber Sunday Wheel of Wonder every time. Go! Quick! No! Sounded like Sonic when he actually dies there. Usually with some skill involved to get through the... Well, it's not actually as bad as... It's not actually that bad, though. I know those Mega Drive games, like, really, really well, so I can say it's not as egregious as a lot of people say it is. It's not... The level design is not unfair with, like, loads of spikes that you run into without knowing, just to be like an arsehole level designer, you know? Start to... That's too low. Why do but? See, again, that wasn't an S, but that wasn't an A grade performance. It depends on the what, when, and how for me. Yeah, again, you have to judge it in the terms of like the time period that those games were released in. Because, like I said, level memorization was key. You're not going to pick up Contra 3 for the first time and just blow through it, you know, without playing it a lot, learning enemy patterns, level layouts, item locations, all of that. But I do get it. I think something that would have helped the Sonic games is if Sonic was more to the left-hand side of the screen, because he's slap bang in the middle, and then you'd have more reaction time on the first play, or first playthrough. Can I get up there? Is that? Yeah. Didn't want it. 2D Sonic, please. Oh, you meant Sam's community game choice, yeah. Okay, no one answered. Will anyone play? What? Yeah. What? You gotta say the game first, because I'm not gonna say yes, and then you're like, haha, you're all playing Spreadsheet Simulator 2024 with me now. Any music for any level. Fuck it. Very fitting, I think. Toxic Caves, yeah. I'm very mysterious about the actual game in question here. It's just kind of wild as well that the classic Sonic theme is in this game, because Mario's has such a clear vision from start to where we are now. And yeah, they've taken risks. They've implemented new gameplay strategies and stuff. But one of the Sonic problems is no clear, definitive vision. It changes all the time in every way a vision could change in. And I know, like, it was the pop band Dreams Come True. I forget the name of the actual composer right now. But yeah, they just didn't want to pay the license fee for the actual Sonic theme tune that we all knew and loved. And so after Sonic 2, it wasn't in a game until Sonic Generations. And they're like, nah, won't need that. Get rid of that. New Sonic theme tune for every game, please. And some of them were good, like the Sonic and Knuckles ones specifically. Some of the Game Gear ones. But it was like Sonic's theme tune. And plenty of Nintendo games would have, you know, Super Mario Bros. World 1 in it. That kind of stuff. It was even the theme tune to the first Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday morning cartoon series. But it was in a game after Sonic 2 until this game right here. At least they got it for this one, man. Just pay your composers, guys. Saturdays are also good for me. Okay. Now, what game are you thinking of, Tab? Tell us! I feel like everyone in that Radiohead Just video. Tab, why are you lying down on the middle of the street? And then Tab tells us and we all just lie down in the middle of the street. Do you know what? While I'm up here, fuck it. Mix it up. Let's do it. You do, but I can't answer. Yes, that sounds like a great idea until I know what game. Okay, what games are you possibly potentially thinking of? Let's go! Don't have me running around in Mega Mac for the whole level. That's right. What, you think I was going to say water? No. This chemical is called Mega Mac. One time at primary school, my friend was like, it's called Mick Mac. I said it's called Mega Mac. And he was an older friend, so he obviously just thought I was an idiot. Stupid year 2 when he was in year 3 telling me it's Mega Mac. What is it? I ended up having to go home and get the Sonic 2 manual and bring it in. And he was like, oh yeah, you're right. You are the best. I'm sorry. I was like, no apologies necessary. Let's go on with the lesson. But, don't. Yeah, level design's pretty good in this game. Keep me out of that fucking pink water. That's right, I gave you both. I'm sure we've all got memories of that bit in the Chemical Plant Zone Act 2 on the Mega Drive. Fucking bit. I mean, I can do it brilliantly, of course, but still have to be a fan of it in principle. There we go. Forget which ones are free, but I don't know, like Fall Guys or something. Oh yeah. I have done I know it's been a while, but we did Fall Guys for like Wednesday. I clearly must have pressed play again when I don't want to play again. Hopefully it'll still record the fact that I completed it. Because that wasn't a bad run. Hello. Yeah, did a lot of Fall Guy, got diminishing returns each time. But that is terrible, terrible game. This is a 0 out of 10 game. If you accidentally press yes, why are they giving you that choice so prominently after you finish a mission anyway? Record the fact that I completed it. Fucking hell, man. Clearly that didn't happen in the original version. And that it actually didn't. Because those brand new, do you want to try it again things, they're new. Also need a way to make an album streams more fun. What do you mean? I've had loads of fun doing them. Have they come across that I haven't had fun? Because I have been having fun. Shit. Yes. Fuck me. Don't drown in the Mega Mac trademark. Sonic. Love that the boost makes Sonic run on the water surface in this game. I think that's a great little touch there. Never learn from my mistakes. Why would I? Why should I? Let's go. I don't think I got an S last time, but again, shouldn't be redoing the level again right now. Boom! Oh, Christ almighty. Well, something went boom, alright. Sonic boom. Alright, we've done the level again. It need to be something we can connect to US East services for 4.2 because lag between US West and UK would be awful for most games. At least US East should be... Yeah. See, it better not default to yes. I think it's probably because I selected yes last time, but yeah, I don't think that needs to be so prominent. Have a little retry thing that you have to scroll down to, that's fine. We don't need to see that pop up. I would have bugged the shit out of that. Oh, I think I'm failing. Do I have to get, like, collect a set number of rings? Fair enough. Take back everything that I just said. That was human error. What human? We just don't know. We don't know what human was responsible for that. At least US, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, fine. Outside of the Nintendo Switch, I haven't had a problem playing online with people in other countries. I don't know, like maybe ever that I can think of. But yeah, that... fuck. That Nintendo Switch... do you know what? This level's had enough exposure on the stream. I'm not going to do it again. It really is a shame that Nintendo like simply can't get that act together and provide decent online for their virtual console, because it's just a completely wasted opportunity. The fact that GoldenEye is on a system now with online in an official capacity, but you can't play it because it's too bad. Also, I was playing some SNES on the Virtual Console online yesterday with Steve. And again, Nintendo aren't the only ones. But the fact is, like, no, you can't buy these games. We don't want you to own these games. Even though, like we discussed the other day, the terms and conditions for digital purchases in the gaming industry, and only the gaming industry, is where they'll tell you, no, you don't own the game. It's just a license to play it. Bullshit. People want to own their games. I completely get it. I'm less bothered about ownership nowadays because I've just... I don't know. For many reasons. My love for material things isn't what it used to be because I think that's the way to be as you get older. I've got way too many games in my house. But, you know... So and subscription services work well for me. Perfect for me. Like, any games I want to own. Yeah. But you should be able to... That's just personal preference, right? You should be able to fucking buy these games. And Nintendo are like, no, you can't buy them. You can play them for a limited time on this service, and we'll drip feed releases. And the drip feed is just slowed down to just like a nothing. And there's a whole bunch of Japanese games on the SNES now, on the US service, because I've got access to the Japanese one. What are you doing, Sonic, with your homing attack there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let the bears pay the bear tax. I pay the homing attack tax. It's the homeowner's tax. Come on. So again, S performance, you be the judge. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Japanese games on there. And they haven't like even gone in and translated some of them. And there's the Super Nintendo version of the Dodgeball game. There's a lot of Japanese text in those menus, so I'm holding up like Google Translate. And I was thinking, we shouldn't have to do this. It's not a lot of work. Fans, the community, make translation patches for old games all the time. And if Nintendo aren't going to do that themselves, which is minimal work for a company like Nintendo, for these games, instead of hating the community and shutting down fan projects and all that kind of stuff, Nintendo, work with the community. Get them to make you some language patches for these old games. Do you know what I mean? What they're saying is, we don't give a fuck. There you go. It's on there for a limited time. Play it if you want. Thanks for the money. We do love the Aqua Shield though, so let's... have we got any... We got like Hydro City? No, we don't. Let's see if we can get a few more musics. Maybe one of them will be Hydro City, not Hydrocity. It's very much Hydro City. And use it for that Water Shield level. Talking of which, Sega's removing the Mega Drive and Dreamcast collections from digital stores next month. Interesting. Now, does that mean there's some kind of Dreamcast or collection or mini Dreamcast coming out? There is demand. It won't be huge demand, but there is. I've seen a lot of people asking for a Dreamcast mini. I mean, Simon, what do you think that means? The Mega Drive collection. That's odd. Because there's so many Mega Drive collections. That was the problem with the Mega Drive Mini. Steve said at the time, like, the SNES and the NES Mini were a lot more exciting because there'd been 1,000 Mega Drive collections before the Mega Drive Mini actually came out. And the Mega Drive Mini has got, like, ridiculous input lag. It's a real shame. It's fucking input lag, man. You don't notice it at first, and then you'll get to specific parts in games that, if it's a game you know very well, will all of a sudden be extra difficult. I think we came off the rails there. We're back on them now. It would just be incredibly difficult because of the half a second change to the input. But the Dreamcast one is very interesting. By Dreamcast collection, do you mean just that one with Sonic Adventure, Space Channel, and Sega Bass Fishing on it? Sega could be bros. Could be bros. Sega, why wouldn't you be bros? Sega, how come you're not fam anymore? Sega could be bros and released all of their first-party games in a single. That's. I think that's a bit optimistic. Yeah, an Amiga Mini. Very, very cool. I never had an Amiga, but my friend had one. I played on it a lot, so I have very warm memories of the Amiga. Thanks for jumping in and saying that, yes, the Aki games are good in Stu's stream. So, I mean, yeah, I know they are. You know they are. A lot of people know they are. But we're gonna do some Aki games either on stream, on this channel, on Stuart's channel, and we're gonna make a fan out of him yet, and he's gonna thank us. God damn it! But yeah, just great advice from Stuart yesterday. So you know, that guy has been banned. Because I'm like, what am I doing? The thing, you know, like I said, I'm trying to always see the best in people. You don't know, like, someone else's definition of banter, maybe like a little further than my definition of banter and stuff. But the comments, just I was just like, no, this guy's a dick, and Stuart was right. So gone. I'm just so nice. Endless possibility. Not quite what I was looking for. I think my favourite one is still NWO versus WCW Revenge. Yes, a lot of people do say that. And that's fine. That's an absolutely fine pick. Yeah, any of them. 2
Leave
seconds,
the
you guys.
flying to me. Just press the button to call me.
Oh, man. See, this level, they give you the... Oh, I think it's called Balloon Park. From the Versus levels in Sonic 3. Alright, great. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm doing this correspondence on my phone. Do da do 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 da do do. I was just doing some tests, and now we're all good to go. Yeah, so a little bit of extra music on this level, and you don't even have to choose it. Marvelous stuff.
I'll take care of this one.
Thank you, Classic Tales. Yeah, we had, so, and again, this is before my mental wrestling fandom kicked in, but we had the first one, so World Tour. So when and here's the amazing thing about those games, like, we had World Tour, my friend had Revenge, and I played the shit out of those games before I was a crazy wrestling fan, because that's how good they are. So it was awesome when it happened. I already had an Aki, you know, albeit one of the first ones, one of the more archaic ones. But I had one in the house ready to go, and I was just like, fuck yeah. So even though I didn't have WrestleMania 2000, Revenge, or No Mercy at that point, I could still practice and get better at it and stuff, you know? But yeah, like I said, obviously we can have nostalgia for these things, yeah? But nostalgia will go only so far. And there are games that I'm nostalgic for that I can recognise played like shit. Like I have nostalgia for Sonic Adventure 1. A lot of the times it plays like shit. It's very janky. Borderline unfinished in some areas, right? But I'm still nostalgic for it. I can play the Aki games in 2024 and realise from a gameplay mechanics perspective how well they were made, how tight those controls still are, and I have fun. Because you know when you're not having fun, especially as an adult. As a kid, for some reason, anything goes. Bad movies? Yeah, love them. Bad games? Sure, let's play for an hour. Oh, fuck. Dreamcast thing. Yeah. Did I misreply to that, Sign It? Is the Dreamcast collection that you're thinking of the one that was on 360 and PC, Space Channel 5 2, Sonic Adventure 1, and Sega Bass Fishing? Well, I tell you what, that has been the only Dreamcast collection ever. So it's about time we got a new and better one, for sure. You know? And It doesn't even matter if Power Stone's not in it, because we're getting Power Stone in another collection. Giant Graham, yeah, never played. I've played some of the Ultimate Muscle games, but only briefly, and you know, they're quite confusing. I don't know what's going on. Let's go. God, I'm so sorry about this, everybody. Christ, like I said, I'm so unused to streaming games.
Shit! Did you see that?
Yeah. Okay, test successful. Thank you, Medicated Peach. Let's go for it. One ring challenge. One ring is all you need, apparently, to rule them, find them, bring them, bind them. So it'll do for this guy, this hedgehog kind of guy. Fortunately, no chows/KOs to be found in these missions, but I have very much enjoyed finding the little guys. Shit. Hey, when you have a second, send me the email if you want. Oh, okay. Oh, Tab, let's throw three of you. Yes, yeah, like I said, I do have a genuine aversion to spreadsheets because I hate them, and maths. I hate maths. But they are very, very useful, and you're very sweet to have done that, so thank you so much. If there's any other important information that we need in a spreadsheet, I will let you know. Thank you so much again. I really wish it to... Yeah, I know. Well, you're an expert. What was my favourite thing about Microsoft Excel? That hidden game that they had in 97 or whatever. Do they still put hidden games in Excel? Do they still do that? Wee shit! Did you see that? Alright, that's my bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on now. I haven't watched The Lord of the Rings in a while. I have to say, there's a really nice looking... Despite what I said about being less into material things than I used to, though I am. Real nice Steelbook 4K box set coming out of the Lord of the Rings movies. Use spreadsheets to track dates. Oh right, I thought you were saying track dates as in your potential dates. Well, that one's getting removed from the spreadsheet after that pathetic attempt at a goodbye hug. I've watched all three Lord of the Rings all weekend, weirdly. I think that's why I had it in mind, because you mentioned it, Tab. One time at uni, we did all three extended editions in one day. That was a great day. Come back! Supersonic Racing. Again, not the one I was looking for, but a banger all the same. Another race. Would you believe it, guys? We're doing a race. Let's fucking go. It was that Gandalf booty. Yeah. You shall not ask. I won a 20 quid off a friend in, I want to say 2012, because he was like, it's Run You Fools. And I'm like, unfortunately it's Fly You Fools. And he's like, why would he say fly? And I'm like, I don't know, but he does. He says fly you fools, because I used to think it was run. We always used to think it was run. And Snow Patrol especially. Is that a good joke? 12 hours, what's 3 films really cool. No, but we wanted to do the Lord of the Rings specifically, and if you're going to do Lord of the Rings, it's got to be extended. There's no other option. And we loved doing that so much that we then did Series 4 of 24 as a marathon. And let me tell you, that's not the ideal way to watch 24 or anything. It really isn't. Yeah. It was a perfect thing to do as students, though, right? That's what you want to be doing. Because yeah, we did Star Wars Trilogy in one night, and it was so easy. We did the Lord of the Rings extended over on a Sunday or whatever, and it was so easy that we needed like another challenge. So we're like, ooh, 24. Yeah, don't do it. Anyone seen 24 like semi-recently? I'm really interested to know if it holds up. Because I do remember, like, one of my school friends was like, because we were at school when Series 1 came out. And he was like, no, you've got to watch 24. And I'm like, I can't. No. And then he lent me, like, the first VHS. That's right. We were in the VHS days. And it was a VHS box set. So I borrowed the VHS, the first tape. Because he like was really insistent. He was like, no, you have to watch it. He brought in the tape. He said, here's tape 1, just watch tape 1. And I was like, okay, I just don't think I have the time. I think I came back to school the next day with the tape fully watched. I gave it to him and I said, I understand now. You make time for 24. And he was like, yeah. And so it was very transformative for television at the time. But I do wonder what it's like in this day and age. Yes! 2 times on stream, getting that little hook there. Sonic. That's what they call them in Japan. Bam, 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 bam! Yeah. Thing is, though, I want this on a console too, so I can play it in my living room. Not a big lover of the Lord of the Rings films. Never liked the book much either. I've read The Hobbit. And I tried to read Lord of the Rings a few times. I found them kind of not that much fun to read, but I really, really like Peter Jackson's movie trilogy. But then I watched it too much, needed a break from it. So I used to watch it like more regularly, close to the time. And it was really cool because it was like a little Christmas tradition for 3 Christmases in a row. You go to the cinema, and then from 2002, like you went to the cinema to watch the new film, and like the really cool extended DVDs came out, and I watched every single extra on those box sets. I thought it was so fascinating the way they put those films together. The book, I mean, the films are slowed down. Oh, The Hobbit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's turn one small book into 3 films. And you really hope that executive who made that decision got fired, because that's the kind of decision that should get you fired. Like, let's just call the new thing the thing. Let's replace all the practical effects with CG. You hope that person would get fired, but no, they'd move into an even more powerful job. Again, like we covered, failing upwards. Go for it! Back at the chemical plant right here. Shit.
I'll help you jump higher with my Pico Hammer. Press the button and call me. You can count on me.
Thank you, Amy.
Leave it
I see
to
what I
me.
did.
Sonic. Leave it to me.
Well, I'm certainly glad this mechanic didn't overstay its welcome. The Hobbit book is shorter than... Yeah. I mean, there's, I was just about to say there's good bits in them, but I've never ever been tempted to go back and rewatch The Hobbit. Like, I remember the Smaug stuff being pretty good, but again, it takes like 9 hours to get to that point, and there's extended versions of The Hobbit as well, right? Oh my god. And it was kind of crazy though, because like Peter Jackson was returning. It should have been a slam dunk, but the fact that Guillermo bounced, Jackson wasn't going to direct, came in to direct. Some executive or group of executives was like, let's make it into 7 films. And the result is just a kind of, there's too much CG bullshit as well, where one of the things I love most about the first Lord of the Rings is how kind of practical they went. The miniatures, the bigatures, that Weta original. And, of course, let's not forget that famous footage of Ian McKellen like, having a breakdown because he's acting in a green room with ping pong balls on sticks for like days on end, and he's a thespian. He's like, Sir Ian, action, wizard, you shall not pass! Cut! Sir Ian.
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me. Okay. Get me out of this level, please. Oh, no, can you believe it? Yeah, like I said, I've never been, even my love for the original Jackson films, and I do love them, even though I burn out of them, and now I have long breaks before I see them, and it just makes them more enjoyable when I do eventually sit down and watch them again. But, fuck it. We'll do the mission with Supersonic Racing. I've never rewatched The Hobbit. I just cannot be bothered. Why? Well, it's not the way I wanted to do it, but it's a new song, so let's put on. Oh, we did get Stardust. Oh, the American one. Boo! Yeah, it's time for some Euro trance, some house, some dance music. They call it EDM now. We used to just call it dance music, but here's Supersonic Racing. Turn this all the way up to 11, or whatever the dance number is. That Sonic R soundtrack's so funny, man. Come on, you don't have to stay. We're nearly out of time, but you're doing fine. So stay on track and don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race! Boing. That's fine. That's no problem at all. Boing. Absolutely. No worries. So yeah, and I'm coming up to my next Lord of the Rings watch, I think. It's been, I think it was early on in the pandemic. And just the Blu-ray copies, mind. I've never seen it in 4K, but I would like to. And like I said, yeah. Don't buy a lot of things anymore, really. But the odd steel book still catches my eye, and I'm like, that's a book made out of steel, that is. Everybody! I think one of my popular clips on this channel is me doing the maracas to Supersonic Racing in Samba de Amigo. Used to do a lot more of streams with me standing up, like a lot of Connect streams, just in the old flat. Connect, one VR stream, and Samba de Amigo. Oh my god, have you made an... Oh no, is that an AR image of a fox, aka me, taped to the Subscriber Sunday Wheel of Wonder? Is that what you're like? Oh, Chris hasn't given any more spreadsheets to do. Oh, I've got to make something. Here's some AI artwork. Tab, thank you very much. Post it in the Discord. And everybody, while Tab's posting that in the Discord, we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere though. I promise you, this stream, Sonic and Shadow, will be back right after this. Right after this.
Oh, you've got to admire Edmonds.
Yeah, he's a veritable maestro of mirth.
He's changed the shape of family entertainment across the nation.
Would it be trying to change the shape of your hula hoop, so, eh, Frank, eh?
I should say, where? Edmonds? No! Just because you got a crinkly bottom don't mean hula hoops should. Hula hoops are rad. They're staying rad and they'll be rad forever.
Do you want a flake in that, love?
In an ongoing research project to determine the ultimate beverage. I'm isolating superstar model Cindy Crawford in a Pepsi deprivation chamber.
I'll do anything for science.
We're allowing Cindy a wide range of beverages, but not a single solitary drop of Pepsi. Don't push. You're... Here. You'll be all right. Whoa. And now for the results. Cindy, how do you feel?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm dying for a Pepsi.
Conclusive scientific proof. Pepsi is the ultimate beverage.
The Legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom. Use your sword. Beware. I cannot help you.
Find the crystals. Rescue the princess.
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And now, get into the latest Nintendo games. Ghostbusters 2 and Iron Sword. Only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
I'm going to tell you how it's going to be. With Scotch's lifetime guarantee. Take what you want both night and day. Then re-record, not fade away. Re-record, not fade away.
If it's Scotch, it's guaranteed for life.
Rock Lord, rocks that come alive. Rock Lord, fighting to survive, living rock with strength and might, rising up to crash and fight. Rock Lord, powerful living rock.
You control their appearance, but no force in the universe can contain the power and the fury of Rock Lord.
Shaking, quaking, crashing, breaking. Rock Lord, powerful living rock.
Who's sold separately, new from Tonka.
Wow, Bret Hart.
Hey, give me an extra large pizza with pepperoni, mushrooms, and extra cheese.
Hey, Hitman, how about a second extra large for only a toonie?
Yeah, I want to crack the cardboard.
You can win over $1 million in prizes. Order any 3-topping pizza at regular price. Get the second same-size pizza for a toonie and your chance to win.
Crack the cardboard with Pizza, Ontario's #1. Just tell them the Hitman sent you.
What do you think of Bret Hart's pizza order there? Pepperoni, mushrooms, and extra cheese.
Look at him. Try the tick.
I press pause. Apologies. I'd go for a slice of that right now. I'm not gonna lie. No, Tab, do not be sorry. Thank you for the spreadsheet. Thank you for the artwork. I just I realised that 2 hours have gone by, so I actually probably should complete the Sonic portion of this game. Move on to the Shadow section. So let's go and take care of Planet Wisp, Silver, the Hand Hog, and then again the final boss, which is every final boss for the 3D Sonic games for as long as I can remember. Big blobby enemy flies around in space and Supersonic kills him. So let's get to that, shall we? It's not wholesome. It's not wholesome. I sent you the email, by the way, thanks. I'm just amazed it's not pepperoni, jalapenos. Yeah. Ah, man. Do you think they'll do a Goldberg thing with Bret in the company? Do you reckon? Yeah, like I said to Stuart yesterday, he's going to see Alien Ant Farm supported by CKY. I did consider that gig because of the very reasonable price and because I really, really enjoy the early Alien Ant Farm albums. But just a little heads up, CKY's Chad Ginsberg punches Alien Ant Farm's Dryden Mitchell, band booted from tour. So if anyone else was going on that, just FYI. What channel did you post it in, Tab? It's the same version. Is there something I'm missing there? I saw it, thank you. It's the same version. I'm amazed they didn't put Goldberg on that Saudi show. Hey, yeah, great point. I think Goldberg's learned his lesson, though. We've got bad juju for him in those Saudi shows, and he probably, since he's doing one more match, he probably wants to finish his career in America, the greatest country in the world, home of freedom, liberty, and sour cream and onion ruffles. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for the multiple pieces of artwork. Wheel. What's the name of this wisp? Check out this. If you didn't already think I was a really, really nice guy, then get a load of this. Even though Sonic Colors is an acclaimed Sonic game, there was a bigger Sonic fan in the Sega offices than me. In fact, it was Lynn, the artist, who did the artwork that I talked about, but I haven't asked her if I could post it in the Discord yet. Just gave her my copy of Sonic Colors. Because she just started at the job, and it was before they got free copies, and I only had one free copy, and I said, have my copy. And yeah. I have looked back on that and actually thought that was too generous. I should have kept that. I was just like, yeah, played it once. I thought, yeah, that's fine. Gave it away. So the lesson to be learned here is, before next time you think about being generous, think real long and hard about it. Yeah, no, that was stupid of me. I'm annoyed at having reminded myself of that, actually. Go! Go! Yeah, we've got to get to the end of the Sonic game so we can look at my name in the credits! And pause it, and rewind it, and zoom in on it. Does that sound like entertainment to you guys? Yeah! Oh, how am I going to get that wisp all the way up there? Answer, I'm not. But moving forwards. Spikes, that's what it is. Because yeah, Sonic doesn't have enough of those already. Alright, okay. Looks like I am getting it. Go on, Nick. Yep. Can't do it. Can we do a spin dash up? Yeah, I think that this mechanic's quite fun. It's cool to be a pink spiky thing. Sticks onto all the surfaces. What do I get there? This feels like a level where I'm bound to pick up a Chow without even knowing it. And all the other great CKY songs that they did. You know, like that other one. Oh yeah, the one that goes dun 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 dun. And then what about that other one that goes not a 6 crab beer bean? They got loads of songs. Where the okay, I need a fucking spike thing for this, don't I? Oh okay, no. It's just that red spring wasn't powerful enough to get me up there. And this is what I'm talking about, Sonic 2D physics kind of being not right for a long time. And this is what I was like by the end of the project. I was just like, yeah, get through this stage, get through that stage. But like 3D Speed Highway, I would like really like treasure, really stop to smell the roses. I don't know it. I don't know any other songs. That was the point there. But no, I'm sure, of course, they've got more songs. But you know, everyone knows. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Get him. Chow, you do it. Some with the Generations remastered sub. I have to say, I did watch a few classic friends. I think it was specifically because you posted that message, Simon. I was going backwards with Simon. And I have to say, is it broad comedy? Absolutely. But like Friends season 1 to 4/5 is really great stuff. In my opinion. And I'm a comedy snob, so that's me saying that. Can Can I have a Spikes thing then if I need to do a thing? Oh, I've got it. Duh! Yeah. That line, yeah. Great message. What, when I wrote sup with the PlayStation Wax sup? Said deadly seriously. Yeah. Finished, like I said in Stu's chat again yesterday, finished the Matthew Perry audiobook, and my God. Honestly, that poor guy, and he probably wouldn't want, if he was still with us, probably wouldn't want that kind of thing said about him, because who wants to, be pitied like that? But my God, his addiction problems were like some of the worst I've ever read about, and it's really sad. It's so sad, and he really, like, Matthew Perry's effects on comedy are like can't really be understated. Like Chandler was very, very formative for me in my comic sensibilities. Like he was a real touchstone, and it was kind of like so worldwide. Like the Matthew Perry / Chandler Bing style of sarcasm really was, it sort of changed the world's like comedy taste. So it can't be, and I don't think he quite realised the comedic impact he had on the world, and it's really sad. And the price he paid for being like so talented was vast. He's by the end, like he's talking about how many scars he's got on his stomach, and it was quite sad. But again, like I was talking to Steve about this off stream yesterday. The way he talks, the way other celebrities talk, like Will Smith, man, you just sometimes forget the kind of. You could call it self-belief, you could call it arrogance, you could call it hubris, but the way these kind of celebrities think, and I guess you've got to have this mentality to like get to the top. But the way they kind of talk about themselves as stars and stuff like that, it's a bit sickening. It's kind of like, oh God, because yeah, I'm on stream at the moment talking to you, right? But like, I don't want to be like the center of attention. I don't want to be the center of attention. Like maybe when I was younger a little bit more, but I've also got like too much self-awareness that I know when to kind of like back away, be quiet, that kind of thing. And it seems like these stars like just don't have that. Again, stars. All those ensemble movies that Will Smith turned down before Suicide Squad, and he's saying like, no. You don't seem to understand. I have to be the star. Like, I'm the star. I'm Will Smith. I'm the star. It is, but even if they don't feel like stars, Random Joe Public will make them feel that way. Yeah, but yeah, but again, when you read like an autobiography from someone like that. And I'm not saying he was like a terrible guy or anything, but it kind of made me feel a bit. It kind of makes me feel. It just makes me go. It's kind of gross. What's up, Craig? It's great to see you, man. How are you? But yeah, Matthew Perry's book, quite a sad read/listen. Also, because I listened to the audiobook, like you can just tell that he's had real addiction problems because like he's got one of those voices that's kind of like permanently slurring. And like I said, I'm sure he wouldn't have wanted to be pitied, but honestly, like bless him, it is sad time. And again, like a total, it couldn't be a more clear-cut example of like, the tears of a clown, because brought so much joy to the world, was kind of always miserable. No, not always miserable, always with that hole that a lot of addicts had. That they're trying to fill that hole in their life that they can't even really describe. And yeah, sad stuff, man. But yeah. Anyway, so Friends. What I was going to say was Friends was a good show. To finish my point, good show that. In the first half. My God, did it jump the shark. But like, and I remembered like at the time we were all kind of going, oh man, look how much weight Matthew Perry's like losing / gaining in the series, and it was all because of these horrible struggles he was going through, man. Scott Bradman gig. What was the gig? Did you tell me already? What are Liverpool FC going to think about that? Because when you're not watching the stream or watching Liverpool, you should be at home thinking about Liverpool players. Come on, man. Did Liverpool? They didn't win yesterday, did they? I hope it wasn't the Alien Ant. I hope you didn't just come back from punching Dryden, lead singer of Alien Ant Farm, because he's getting a lot of that recently. Liverpool, come on, the Liverpools. Who are your team against, Simon? I love that Stuart's had to ban football chat in his channel because it just causes that many arguments. Can't we just have fun? It's just supposed to be a laugh. Sport, you know? Come on, people. Liverpool. For me, the best part of Friends was his banter. That's what I'm talking about. It was so, like, personally for me, very, 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 very formative. And comedy helped me. Comedy helps with so many things. Like, I remember making someone laugh. I remember a specific time of making someone laugh, and it was actually that guy who lent me the 24 VHS. But like the feeling you get when you make someone laugh, there really isn't anything like it. I was like, oh, I like that. And you know, I was a very awkward teenager into my nerdy stuff, completely unable to talk to women for a long time. And comedy is such a great way to break the ice, to gain confidence, to be able to talk to people, girls, whoever. And, you know, Friends comes on and, you know, everyone's doing like a minor Chandler impression. Well, I certainly was. And, you know, and then I'm sort of getting a bit older and fusing Chandler Bing with David Brent shit. Then there was Partridge, and that's how you get Chris Fox's sense of humour. Oh, Simpsons as well, and there you have it. The mighty Manchester Matchday Reds. Oh, have they changed their name? I'm sure you guys know that clip of that Liverpool guy, and I don't know if he supports Liverpool, but I'm talking about, you know, a Scouser, and he's talking about Bosh. See, I don't do it buts and maybes. I deal in absolutes. I love that guy. I wish I talked like him. Ah, come on now. Yeah, you can do it. Is there anything even up there? I think there was. I think I fucked it up. They've changed their identity a bit. They're shit now. Oh man. Well, when I was contemplating becoming a football fan, I was like, well, I'd probably support Man United. And it was like, no, can't support them because then you're a glory hunter. So I'm like, well, forget it. Forget the whole thing. I'm out. Can you believe that? I was like, all right, I'll pick Man U, and then I you can't pick them. You can't have them. Go. Are we going any higher than that? Okay, are we fine? Yeah. Last levels in Sonic games can sometimes be a little underwhelming. I don't even know if this is the right route. This isn't like the worst by far. Like by far. It's like a sort of Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed. But it's a little bit like, when's this level going to end? Even in Mania, like, I can't remember the name of it. Something Monarch. It's my least favourite zone in that game. And not because it's hard, I just don't find it that fun. I got a load of stick for it in the 90s, but I got... Hold on. Come on now, Sonic, let's take it home now, lads, yeah? Is that gonna? No, that's fine, that worked. I'm gonna have to finish this level and then... Shit! You see? That wasn't your fault, Silent, but... I mean, because it feels like to me I've just gone back to the start here. Is that not... I better be going the right way. I'm going to wrap up the Sonic section, do some more Shadow, and think about that sentence coming out of my mouth. It doesn't feel right at all. Shadow's Brat Summer, and we're in November, and he's still having his Brat Summer. I don't think it's ever going to end. Brat Summer. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Groan. Pick Stockport County. What? Are they the new Man United? They don't sound like it. It's too late now. I told you, I was going to get into football, and then I didn't. Right. Okay, this person's arm falling. Right. Coming to the end of the level, I think the ring's like up here. Boom! A few more of them and we'll be there. Yeah! Nice. Alright, can I have another one of those? Thank you. Another vowel, please, Carol. That's right, Carol Vorderman. Not that other fucking one. Nope. Is that the Umbrella Corporation logo? Is this an Umbrella level? Oh, Sonic, watch out for zomboids. Quite a satisfying power, that, actually. And here we are at the end, just like I said we would be. Okay, you got loads of stick for it in the 90s, but I got into football through England first, and Brian Robson was the team captain for years, just a typical kid looking up to the leader. There's a great excuse, yeah, because I was picking them because they were the best at the time. So I was glory hunting. It's the story checks out. But yeah, I didn't have that. Oh, my dad forced me to support this team. Yeah. A lot of rules to bear in mind with football. And again, I do find it quite funny that you can't swap teams. No. You pick a team you support, and you support them for life, regardless of anything that happens. Arsenal, yeah, that's another good one.
I was scared because somebody.
They're another one of the big teams. Shut up, Charmy. What are you even doing in this game? Oh, yeah, I forgot we got to do the levels as well. Yeah, I probably spent too long on the original missions, but I'm feeling a lot more awake today. So we should be able to get everything done tonight. Let's get him out of the way, actually. I mean, look at him! What is that? Yes, what do you mean, is it really me? I'm in all the games. The question is it really you? And if it is really you, then why? Again, though, because we're not playing Sonic 06, this isn't a bad stage to play. Here's the face like the boss of Smash Brothers. Yeah. Big hand. That's my point. Oh, man. I love seeing gameplay footage of people trying to do the silver fight in Sonic 06. It's so funny, man. I cannot believe that game was released in that stage. It's fucking wild. Do I have to hit those big balls at him? I don't know. And again, so Sonic was a brown hedgehog who turned blue. Or it depends, because that continuity was like erased.
Give up.
But like Sonic's a hedgehog, but Shadow is the ultimate life form made in the lab. So where did Silver come from? I mean, do we even care? Yes, I do have to hit those balls at him. I thought so, because now we've run out of boots. We're like fucking around doing nothing. Sonic playing a lot more like I would. Oh, maybe we don't. Whatever. Ow! Yeah, I'm not doing great. He sounds like a child as well. I'm sure when the opportunity to attack him is here, it'll be very obvious, but I'm starting to think maybe that's not the case. No, those balls aren't going straight ahead, so I don't think that's it. Does anyone remember? It's been... Because if I go back into this game, I'm not playing the silver battle, am I? I think I was close enough to hit him there, though, so maybe... Oh, man, you little shit. There, yeah. Okay, very nice, very cool. That's quite cool. And it's a pleasure to twat Silver out of the air. Silver! Like I said, the Sonic franchise is the Poochie example over and over and over again. Well, how about a new character with sunglasses and a hand on his head? That's what the kids want. That's what the kids deserve. Silver speeds by, hand right on his face. Come on. Yes! Is that it? Looks like it. No. It just goes on and on and on. And fair enough. Can I? Yes! Yeah, like I said, pretty good. Works well. Ends with the Silver eating some dirt. Listen. Metal Sonic only took like, what, 3 hits, I think? Oh, God. This isn't good. I don't remember this at all. Oh! Yes! Perfect, he's definitely dead now. Silver's dead! Yay! Michael Jackson. Nonsense, man. That sounds like that's a Richie headline. Where is Richie Head? What was going on? Silence said Michael Jackson's nonsing mitten. It auto-corrected nonsing to no cunt. It is quite mad that autocorrect is doing swear word suggestions now. He's here! Say Michael Jackson's nonsing mitten and he appears. Richie, how long have you been sitting there? Richie, have you been waiting for someone to say very much like Poochie? Where's Richie? Are you like Tony Wonder? Have you been waiting in that dumbwaiter over there to say, oh, I Richie Head where he is? Pow! Did somebody say... Richie. That works, it's just flipped. Hello, Richie. How are you doing, sir? It's really good to see you. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Story, you can confirm Richie Head is not a liar. Sonic X Shadow Generations is good. Yeah, 3D one. We'll change the music though. I didn't get quite enough music that I... Oh no, God, it doesn't matter! Oh, which one is it though? Oh, fuck you. What a fucking banger, man. Richie, now have I missed the 300 stream? I imagine the answer is no because you're working nights. Are you working right now? Again, it's great to see you, dude. Thank you so much for being here. God, I love this song so much. Yeah. We banned Double A, by the way, Richard. That's some exciting, exciting thing that you missed. Bollocks that up. Ah! All right, everybody. If you're not right now, please correct that awful mistake you've made and give Richie Head a follow, because we want to see him do that Def Jam Rapstar stream. And what, you're telling me Richie Head doesn't deserve at least 300 followers? You're talking nonsense. You're talking nonce mittens. So please give Richie Head a follow. He's a good man and thorough. Thank you for the shout out for Richie Head. Oh fuck! What's going on with this mission? What's going on? Yeah. We were talking about this. Oh man. We were talking about this with Stuart. Because I was like, is Double A from your community, by the way? And he was like, I hope not, because he's a really annoying prick, and I banned it. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it isn't just me. But yeah, he like I said, I don't want to ban people. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I like to see the goodness in people. But I was just being too nice. Like, he really just is a dick. And the comments yesterday, I was like, right, fuck off. Now you can fuck off. But yeah, but it should have just, Simon, you were right. Like, after he completely hijacked an entire stream, like ruined my mood and pissed all you guys off, that should have been it. And I think we're just going to have to be a bit more strict with that going forward in future, because as the channel gets more discoverability, unfortunately, more idiots are going to discover the channel, and that's just the fact, you know. I know this fact to be self-evident. There's a lot of dickheads out there, and some of them, you know, this is just public on the internet. So yeah, some dickheads are going to come in. Anyway, lesson learned, but yeah, you know. I think that's all that you've missed. What else has happened? I've had a few days off streaming. But yeah, what's been going on? How's work, dude? No Botchamania endings from you this time as well. No Richie and no Psycho Fox endings, and yet I still enjoy Botchamania. Nah, fuck. I tried to do the light speed dash, but it doesn't always work. Most people will shut the phone when you yeah. The double underscore A312. Like, just a dick. And like, but get a load of this. Like, call Stuart on a Discord call, but still a phone call, right? At 5 in the morning, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's crossing the line from annoying to like creepy. So I'm just like, okay, we're putting a full stop on this right now. I don't want to get to that stage. Like, what's that about? No. You remember that near stream when everyone was arguing with everybody about wrestling, and Silent timed him out for a week. And that one, I was like, that was the sign, and I just completely ignored it. Crazy Taxi stream, nothing could ruin that. No, I like that stream. I got my way, my own way. Again, I think this is another case of like only getting one verse and chorus from the song, but I'll take one verse and one chorus of this song over none of this song. I don't even know if I'm winning. I did press L bumper and R bumper together there. I don't know what the fuck the game was playing out there. Let's go! I've got to win the race against my doppelganger. Who's the doppelganger? It doesn't matter. Whoa. Okay. That's fine, I'll take it. Brilliant. Yes. There's a bit of a tit in the Crazy Taxi stream. Yeah, just a bit of a tit all the time. That's the thing. But yeah, like I said, the comments yesterday, I'm like, you fucking... I timed him out yesterday. I was like, nah, fuck off. And now he's gone. And yeah, like banned from like multiple channels. So seems to be like a serial like cunt in a lot of channels. And you know, everyone's got to have a hobby, but we don't have to put up with it. So he's gone. So hope you enjoyed AA 312. He's gone forever. AA 96 remains. He's a good man and thorough. Oh man. Oh, just again trying to ask about my partner. I've never spoken anything partner related on stream. You know, I've mentioned dating apps in the past, man. But then get a load of this comment, right? I'm streaming yesterday. He goes, God, you never go out on Saturday night, do you? So I just went, fuck off. It's like, I fucking dare you, man. Also, Richie, I did a subscriber stream for him. He deliberately missed it. And then he's talking about, yeah, well, you know, real life gets to know it's more important anyway. Says stuff like, oh, streaming's not a real job. He's just a dick. He's just a dick. Like, goes into people's channels to annoy them and would love the fact that we're talking about him right now. So we're going to leave that right there. Oh, he didn't bring you into it, Craig. You're my business partner. He didn't bring you into it. He was thinking about it, though, obviously. This is sung by the guy from Bowling for Soup. Now, this is not a body shaming thing, but I find it mad that Bowling for Soup used to have like that big fat guitarist, and now the singer's bigger than him. I was very surprised when I saw that. No, yes, it's clearly like because I'm looking for logic. I'm looking for like, and I'm kind of thinking, you know, like I said, I just. It's quite funny, Simon, because like there's a few different things about you and me, and I like you very much, and I've come to really appreciate our differences. I think it's a good way to learn things in life, right? But what you said about you automatically don't trust people, they have to earn your trust. I automatically do trust people, and kind of I'm an open book to them. And online, it's again like harder to tell like where they're coming from and stuff. So I was just giving it way more of a chance than I should have. You know? I quite like this song. It sounds a lot like a bit of a Blink-182 song, but the drumming's really really cool in it. Whatever. I see it now. Yeah, no, it sounds like forever. You know what I mean? Forever. Let's make it last forever. That one. What song is that? First Date? Blind Date? Married at First Date? Sounds like it. It's either First Date or Fuck a Dog in the Arse. It's one of the two. Come on, Blink, you cowards. What? 2 sequels to Anthem and not 1 sequel to I Wanna Fuck a Dog in the Arse? Get it together. Am I winning the race? It's impossible to tell. Why am I missing the banning of everything? Sorry, dude. I don't know. Well, I banned him last night because when we were talking to Stu about it, who's also banned him. And then I was like, yeah, because I was going to like wait for the next one. Again, I'm too nice. I never thought of myself as someone who was too nice. Because like, I can be miserable as the next man. But I was just like, nah, I'll wait for another slip up. But I'm like, you know what? No. So yeah, like, if you want to go around and be a dick to like people, that's your prerogative. But when people get sick of it. But I'm sure, you know, it's like I said, I'm a kind of a logical and mostly a good person until you cross me. So I can't get myself into the mindset of that kind of behavior. So I don't really you know what I mean? I can't get my head around it. I was like, why would people act like that? You know, why would you take the time to go to a streamer's channel just to like? Because light trolling is one thing, but you know, it's clearly a bit of a lifestyle change. His alternative lifestyle, King. Yeah. No, you're bang on. Like I said, I should have done it a long time ago. To meet Cilla Black on the show, Blind Data. Let's fuck it. Oh, there it is. Yes. Are we on to the... Oh no, I need the key. Hold on. Forgot to plug in the crystals. Oh, okay. After all the talk about that Vector mission, we've got to do it. It is the hardest one, this one, wasn't it? PC Master Race light trolling, citing Alston. No. I'm not calling you a dickhead, Simon. But yeah. That's a good example. Fuck it, Sonic Boom again. Think of a decision, I'll make it. Sorry, I was downstairs playing with a new cooking tool. Oh yeah, what's the new cooking tool? Did I hear you say that guy called another streamer on a Discord? Yeah. 5 a.m. Getting a call at 5 a.m. and Stu's phone went off. Man. Yeah, look at this mission. It's really weird. You reach the other side of the rainbow. Cause there is no circumstance that you can handle when you lose your mind. Bug! Yeah, we'll leave that there. I just wanted to show it to you after talking about it. I was hoping the 1 week timeout. Yeah, well, it's clearly encoded in his DNA. And like I said, I find it very hard to get into that kind of mindset. You know, it's just a bit mad. But hey ho, it's behind us now, and as a community, as the Foxhounds, as the greatest collection of DNGs who ever lived, we move onwards and upwards together. Ride the cart. No, I don't think I'll be doing that part. What does Charmy want to do? No. All right. And as we agreed on, it just wasn't funny. It just was never funny. And like I said, it was veering into that. Okay, now you just be a dick. Like, wrestling opinions, you know, whatever. Though that stream was very annoying. That was the stream that scared I Am Bert away. Still never, ever got a fucking reason given for that. But hey, people can unfollow, whatever. It'd be nice to get a reason. But like it's like when you fucking insulted me because I'm not out at a club on a Saturday night, dickhead. Go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Like. It was just getting. It was like it was kind of insulting that, you know, maybe if I'd known someone for a few, because I said this, and I was like, I don't even fucking know you, dude. And but yeah, like I said, now we've banned a few mental cases. Now we've got to keep an eye on them, like making new accounts and stuff, because they'll make the new account, they'll come in, they'll be nice and normal for a while, and then it'll all start again. Okay, it's quite generous. This isn't too bad a mission. I did worry. No, fuck. No. Oh. Kibble, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to ban a maniac yourself at some point. But like his first comment about AEW, you timed him out, so you were on the money from day dot, as people say that phrase that I hate. I don't even understand it. I was gonna say, man, I hope that counts as in the circle, and it did. I'm not fucking leaving. No, there is only one more problem person left. Yeah, but Richie. Listen, I just made a promise to Richie's family that I'd take care of him. You know, so I can't ever ban Richie because we got to look after him. Get it! Special stage. Which special stage? What are we talking about here? Which one? Don't know it, mate. Right, where's this key? Did I get it already? I don't think I did. Let's go. Oh no, yeah. My ban list on Twitch is trolls, spammers, and people I just don't like off stream. Hey, wait a minute. I better not be on that. Am I still on your best friend's Instagram story list, Richie? Because I better be. God damn it. I don't remember what boss this is. This is the fucking... I think this is an Unleashed boss. A Dragoon or something? No, I know who you're talking about, but you can tell that guy is a good guy. There's just some kind of misplaced things that have been you know, I can tell that that's a good person. Do you know what I mean? I mean, do you agree with that? I'm glad you don't have Twitter anymore, because I feel like I'm glad I don't have Twitter anymore, because I feel like one of the people would have been insufferable this week. I've just stopped going on there. I've stopped going on AngleFan/Stonewall's page, Richie, and like I said, it's really helped my mental health. I do appreciate you telling me that he was a MAGA cunt idiot twat, because we have raided him before, so that information was. But then I went too deep. I went Richie deep, and you never want to go Richie deep. Yeah, yes, just ego. Yeah, I think the person you're thinking of is actually quite sweet and has been accidentally annoying, and it's very different to the way that AA was operating. Again, there's some bits of this game that I just played a lot less than the other bits, and I just kind of forgotten what to do, but it's all come back to me now.
Time for a change of pace.
Get a load of this! Oh, right. I did. No, we love Richie's work here, and like I said, I promised Batman that I'd always take care of him. Couple ammo!
Here goes! Time for a change of pace!
It's not a change of pace, because we just did that.
Not bad!
Yeah, so I think this is from Unleashed. In fact, it is from Unleashed, I don't know what it's like South Park. Freeze! That's right, buddy. I'm a cop. Get up there.
Pace. Time for a change of pace.
Yeah, that guy. Damn it, Maggie, that was my save file.
A woman?
Where?
Time for a change of pace.
Yes, we love Richie here, don't we? Everybody? Not in a gay way. Well, I mean, did he say anything about me?
Here goes.
I'm missing out on all this chat with this boss. And CG Gaming. And everybody. Yeah. I was lying. It is massively gay. I wasn't even into men. And then I met Richie and I'm like, time for a major lifestyle change. Now I'm living that alternative lifestyle, Kane. I mean, King. Is that it? Have we done it?
Time for a change of pace.
Come on now. Come on now.
Take that.
Get a load of this. Oh shit! What? Can you go past it? Do it. I mean, this boss fight doesn't do that long, does it?
Time for a change of pace. Take that.
Come on. Yes. Hey, I'll play with you some other time. Yeah, not 96. Not 96. We love AA 96. Boom, boom, Dragoon. Yes, he really is. He really is. If you like Richie, you'll love men. And I do now. So. Oh, God, who's that? So, yeah, so this is getting DLC, right? This is getting Keanu Shadow movie DLC later on. I know, Craggle. Well, now we're out of the AA multiverse. We're now back in a AA single verse. A single AA... Anyway. Final boss. And then more Shadow. And I forgot about this bit. God! Right, what have I missed? Oh, I love the Eggman music. And I'm the worst cop. His account dates back to 2017. Yeah, it's not Smash. They overlap. But like I said, I'm predicting one or both those guys to come back under a new guise soon. But yeah, like I said, Richie, Stuart was saying that Stuart and Silent said that Stuart's kicked him from his thing. Silent was saying he's seen that he's banned from multiple accounts. So he just goes around and it's like, oh, that's my purpose. What's my purpose on Earth? To just be a dick all the time. Get a different hobby, man. Do you know what I mean? Because if you're nice, you get to stick around and clearly. There was interest in watching the stream, and now you can't. Well, you can on a private tab or another account, but you can't chat. We did a bit of homework into him, and it seems to overlap with the Cultaholic community. That's probably I've got no idea where he came from, but another wrestling channel for sure. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. I'm not gay, but Richie Head is Richie Head. I know. Just Kimfler calling Richie a groomer there. Okay, groomer. Oh, was AA ousted from the Cultaholic community as well? The new appliance is just an egg cooker. Just an egg cooker? I think people like to have cooked eggs, so there's no such thing as just an egg cooker. It's a big deal, for God's sake. Yes, AA. CG, what do you know of AA? I was wondering if he came in that time you came in on that raid. Did you join us on a Huckleberry Finn raid? This is my memory serves correct, which it probably fucking doesn't anymore. Matthew raid. Yeah, could be. Chris on Botchamania would be something. What, me on Botchamania? What, doing a wrestling botch. If you look at my top clips of all time CG, there is a botch from my backyard wrestling fed that I did that you can go and watch now. Justin Eggcooker, a great wrestler, and thorough. Yes! The memory isn't completely shot to hell, then Huckleberry Finn Raid. I mean, it helps that wasn't too long ago. Thank you so much for sticking around, CG, and coming in so regularly. It's really, really sweet of you. I found out he got banned from a stream and Discord of someone from the Cultaholic community, and I doubt they would have found that community if not for Cultaholic. Did you pop into the Cultaholic Discord and go, yeah, hey, it's your favourite Private Eye, Silent Return here. Just want to know. Anyone got any information on that one they called AA? 312. Well, guys, before we move into the final section of the Sonic section of this game, then we're going to be moving into the Shadow section. It's time for more ads, but don't fret. Like I just said, the stream isn't over, all right? So chill out. Yeah, I stayed because 99% of this community is just chill. And you're very welcome, CG. Thank you for that compliment to the community. I love this community. Fucking great. Now I use my extensive chat logs to say, yes, watch what you say because Silent will have a record of it. See you in a few minutes.
롯데햄 프라이드 치킨.
롯데햄 프라이드 치킨.
발라 먹으니까 실감나게 맛있습니다.
두 날개 더 주세요.
와, 뼈 없는 닭튀김 이건 모를 거야?
뼈 없는 닭튀김.
롯데햄 프라이드 치킨.
롯데햄 냉동식품.
Where's the cage? The rematch doesn't need a cage. And this time, first to 100 wins. What the this one. Who is on fire? Henry is on fire. Let's go win.
Manta Force, searching the universe for Earth's twin planet. The Manta Wolves, the Manta Sharks, and the Manta Hawks, led by Commander Quest against Major Vex and the Viper Squad. An entire space battle force in one gigantic ship. Manta Force from Bluebird.
Enter Strange Worlds of the Imagination, Monday at 4:45 on ITV, and join an exciting quest stretching your mind beyond its deepest, darkest dreams. But beware, dangers lie en route, for this is Nightmare. Nightmare, a unique real adventure in an amazing fantasy game. Join the quest, and with courage and cunning, every challenge can be overcome, and a way can be found through the deadliest dangers of them all. But remember, only the brightest and the best will survive. The journey begins Monday at 4:45. The journey that is Nightmare.
Are you worried about the $20,000 you've got in the commodities market?
Nope.
Are you worried about a corporate takeover?
Nope.
Are you worried about going bald?
Nope, not yet.
Are you worried about a floppy disk losing all your accounts receivable?
No. No. I'm not worried.
If you had 3M diskettes, you wouldn't have to worry. 3M floppies are certified 100% error-free. No floppies more reliable. 3M diskettes, one less thing to worry about.
When is too much, too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the latest graphic technology, Morphmation.
No more.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level? Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
But it is a wafer thin. That is such a 90s ad. I mean, I know... hello, everybody. Welcome back. I know it is, obviously, like I said, referencing that Monty Python scene. But what a 90s ad for Mario World 2. Just nothing to do with the game. But they made it. They did it, didn't they? Oh, I can't remember what to do here. I don't think it's too long and painful, but just let me fight the boss. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Gotta go and put the emeralds in. Okay. What, just like that? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I think there's just like one that's quite awkward to get to, but... Kimpler, I love the way... Can't imagine that fuck! You might fool the fucks down at the League office, but you don't fool Kimpler. Well, I'm sure it would have been quite insulting. How the fuck am I getting up there? What the heck? See what I mean? Do you see what I'm talking about here? Oh, I guess. Okay. Annoying. Could be here for a while. I mean, isn't that? There we go. Yeah, just fiddly. Not good. Oh no. Oh god. Down we go. Do you know what the most annoying ad of all time is? The mid-2010s Lely Kelly ads. Do I know that? What country is that from, CG? There's lots of them there. Oh, it's moving now. Okay, that's slightly better. This area has the opposite problem of typical... Yeah. That, like I said, 2D bits in this game, not its strongest element, you know? Bit finicky, bit annoying. Because, yeah, like I said, even though Sonic's whole thing is speed, Sonic moves very well when you're playing the original Mega Drive game slowly. You can navigate him. Oh, fuck off. I wasn't close enough for that. You know, we talked about the problem of, like, going at full speed and getting hit by spikes. So that's very, very different. But, yeah, here it's just like... You know, obviously this is a 2D section, but it is a 3D game, so it's playing like just that. You know, it's playing like a 3D game locked to a 2D aspect, and it's just a bit. You know. And again, you know, Mania then came out, reminded us all of how 2D Sonic should play. Then you come back to this, and it's quite apparent it's not a perfect game, either too zoomed in or too zoomed out. Yeah, where's the Goldilocks solution? Got to move very carefully and slowly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like I said, some of the Mega Drive games, you're really... And Mega CD and Mania, you're doing a lot of exploration. When I got Mania, I found out all of a sudden, for the first time in Sonic games ever, the 10-minute level time limit was a problem, because you had so much shit to find in those levels, and they were pretty big. And I think they changed it a little bit. I don't think I've got the last emerald, everybody. Oh, do you know what we've bloody forgotten to do? Ironically enough. Only the bloody shadow fight. Right, where is he hiding? Who are you? How do you know I'm Shadow? What are you talking about? Or as the new Shadow voice actor would say, Amy. It only sounded like Kif for a second, but it was long enough. Shadow is now Kif.
Let's fight, Sonic. You're finally here, Sonic. I'm so edgy. I don't know where you are. Nor do I care. Swear I'd finish you, Sonic, and then I'll go back to writing about how sad I am in my journal.
I love that Eamon song. We've spoken about it before. Ferb is Fuck You Right Back. Yeah. My friend at uni got both on vinyl and used to beat match them perfectly and would switch back between Eamon and Frankie's lines. In isolation, I don't want you back. Isn't all that bad? Yeah, but again, genius idea, whoever came up with that. Because obviously they're not a real couple. It was just a genius way of them selling the same song to you twice. Okay, genius is too strong a word, but I'm not mad at it. I think it's quite funny. Well, guess what, y'all? Your sex was whack. Has anyone ever described your sex as being whack, everybody? I know you've all obviously had a lot of complaints. But has anyone ever specifically called it whack? Am I even getting him? Can I just... So I completely forgot about this test battle. It's not great. I don't know, like I said, have I even hit him once yet? It's not even been that clear. Oh no, we're out of boost. Oh no, he was behind us. I think I did hit him, but also I took damage. God, I could have done with those rings. What was the question that you need repeating? I think maybe I just have to boost into it. It's been too long, baby. Or are we just racing to the end? Oh, okay, yeah, we're racing to get the charges. I don't know if they've changed this or I just completely forgot. I thought you had to attack him. But there's a bit like, but maybe that's what you do in Sonic Adventure 2. Who knows? Who even cares? Damn it. Them rings. Have we both overtaken it? This is weak. I'm so glad the shadow content's better than this fight. / race. Now we attack him. Okay, I remember now. But, so this would be a supersonic, but it isn't because they got to save supersonic for the end. Although you can actually be supersonic in the levels. Oh no, I was going to say, is he behind me? At least we get to hear Live and Learn. Which isn't as good as Open Your Heart, but I'll take it. There we go. Fuck them. Yes! Hey, I'll play with you some other time! Yeah, I clearly forgot about how much of the Sonic campaign was left, because then I wouldn't have dicked around in those side missions for too long. The problem with this game is that we're going to get nothing but shit Sonic tasks. Richie, is exactly what I was saying yesterday. Sonic Team will learn nothing from this, and the next game will be, again, a wild departure. They'll try new things, and they'll fuck it up again. It's so funny. It's so hilarious. What other company operates like Sonic Team? In any industry. Like, you won't see it. You won't find it. Yeah, I mean, like I said yesterday, use this updated version of the Sonic engine. Just give us Gen 2 if necessary. I'd like a Gen 2 with completely other... Richie, there is a Knights 2 on the Wii. Let's not forget. We must never forget. I booted up Knights on the Wii, and it was a long cutscene with Knights. It was just talking, and I think that's as far as I got. I think I was done. I do like Knights on the Saturn. We've done some Christmas nights on the stream before. We might have to do some Christmas nights this time, because I need some more Christmas games to play. Everybody, over the last 4 years, we've done pretty much all of them. Any ideas? Of course, you've got the little workaround of any game with snowy levels can kind of work. You will boot up your Wii to play Zack and Wiki and nothing else. Sega needs to make Guardian Heroes remaster and 2 happen. I've got Guardian Heroes, the 360 version. Football Manager 2024, it's not coming out. Football Manager 2024 will never exist. It's Football 2025 or nothing.
Okay, Gruesome, you're...
Yeah, I don't need the story. Murder House is an Easter horror game. Play that for Easter. Sort of what I asked, Skalansky, thanks. I appreciate it. Fine to join in. This is not a fun mission.
I worked with me to modify these transceivers.
You like change aspects and it's just not very good.
Let's take the enemy out together.
I don't really remember what to do exactly. Why you need to switch camera angles, but I do have to say something. Sega owe me money. I mean, even more than they do already. But the switch of aspect ratios like that was a concept I came up with in one of my first video games that I designed, Fish Blaster. So this game just fucking wishes it was Fish Blaster. Fish Blaster starring the one and only Andrew Monkey. Do you remember? I'll tell you anyway. Billy the Squid. You can play in 2D or 3D, just like this. It was set underwater, obviously he's a squid. And also, they really spoil a lot of goodwill this game has, because all of the stupid side characters start chiming in with dialogue that no one wants to hear.
That's a homing shot.
The voice lines in this drown you out a bit. No worries, I can adjust the volume. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no, the pointless dialogue from the characters no one cares about. Why are they all just chatting? They're not here. I know Tails just gave us some MacGuffin speak about how we can hear him, but we don't want to hear him. We don't need to hear him. There we go. Let me know if it's still too loud. And we're back in the game.
Watch it, Sonic.
Oh, yeah. Big anticlimax to this game. I mean, what the hell is this?
That looks like a homing shot.
Shut up.
Sonic.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, I need rings.
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
When do I have to press anything or just fly into it? Oh, cool. We've got some rings as well. Don't relax yet. This horrible level continues for a bit longer.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
It's so mindless and rubbish. Oh god, this level wishes it played like a Star Fox game. Again, you're just doing nothing but fly. And I know I said that my favourite parts of this game is when you're just holding the boost button down with forward. But at least you got the music and the level and the occasional differences in gameplay. This is boring. I don't like it.
Switch. Go after it.
Do a barrel roll! Star Fox 64, one of my favourite games of all time. When we get the 4K and 64, believe me, we're going to be taking another look at that game. Played it on stream for approval, subscriber Sunday one time, I think. But yeah, I still want to. CG, what are you talking about?
Keep dodging so you don't get crushed!
It's too annoying. And even when you get there, it's so unsatisfying. What is he doing? What was that? A weird little hump. A weird little belly hump. Lilac was. Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying Lilac was. Yeah, I hate it. And I had an NTSC N64, so it always was Star Fox to me. Well, it was called Star Wing and Lilac Wars because there was some company in Europe that like had Star Fox like. They had that trademark locked down.
Looks like time energy is building up.
And obviously not a problem anymore.
Everybody's on floor
God,
now.
just end this level. No, don't make it slower.
Time flow will go back to normal. Watch out for the laser.
Yeah, why didn't they do that? Lilac Wars. Awful.
Now we'll.
You can see where they were coming from because they're like, you know, Star Wars was like in the middle of a re-release at the time. And it takes place in the Lilac system. But normal people are like, Lilac, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, Star Wings, yeah, absolutely, Simon, that's genius. So I always just called it Star Fox. But man, like I said, I was a Mega Drive kid. I had a neighbor friend who had a SNES. And Star Fox blew me. Like, I loved that game so much. And then when I saw Star Fox 64 running at his house for the first time, I could not believe how much like dialogue was in the game. I was blown up. Like to hear, and I maintain the voice acting in Star Fox 64, especially for the time, was brilliant. Was and is brilliant. Yeah, come on, hump him to death finally. This again. This is the climax.
We'll end it! Burn! Burn to ashes! Sonic, combine your powers!
Oh, it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What Sonic game is this theme song from? I don't remember. Because of a German company called... They weren't even called Star Fox! The company was called Star Vox! That's even stupider. Thank God I never have to do that mission again with that S then. Nice. Hey, I got my chili dog back! See, when I was a crazy Sonic fan, he didn't talk. Of course, and this is how we pronounce Star Fox in Germany, Dr. Jones. Chris, how many Sonic games did you work on for Sega? Shadow, if that counts. Shadow, Unleashed, Generations, Sonic Kart 1, Sonic Kart 2 for like a week.
Just don't think about it too hard.
The Mega Drive collection that was on PS3 and 360, the Xbox Live versions of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, that was like one of my favourite times of being alive, just getting paid to play two of my favourite games of all time, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you know. I think that's it. But yeah, in a minute we get to see my name in the credits as well. Now, like I said, and like you guys know, a lot of companies are awful when it comes to game credits. So even though I had been... There's good news and bad news. I have been promoted. Even though I was QA lead, or what Sega called Project Monitors. Project Monitor? And when I told my mate that was my new job title, he said Project Monitor. Like Milk Monitor. And I went,
Enjoy your future.
yeah. And he was like, no one respects the Milk Monitor. I was like, I think they do. And he said, no, they don't. And I said, oh, they do. Because if people were rude to me, I used to fix their bugs last. So it was warm. Yeah, I was at Sega for a long time in QA and stuff like that. But yeah, so I was QA lead / project monitor. Sega at that time they'd get like the first draft of the credits, and it just wouldn't get updated. Still better than other companies. Splash Damage, for example, when people left, when I left that company, if you left before a project was released, you'd be in the special thanks. But yeah, so I was a senior tester for the first week I was on this project, then I got promoted, but that wasn't affected in the credits. However, I'm super honored, of course, to be in the credits to this game. Yes, CG, yes. It's a shame Star Fox was Hitler's favourite Sega game. Sega game? Oh, I see what you did there. Very, very good, very good, very good. Sega of Chunnan here. Coming up before Sega of Europe. Interesting move. Yeah, good time, CG. Like, starting as a tester, 0-hour contract, getting paid literal peanuts, but just having the time of my life, you know, playing games at work with like friends, you know. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing was a really fun one because there was a lot of multiplayer to be had on that. The AVP game that I worked on was another fun one, lots of multiplayer good times. But man, to be like in charge of a team working on this game, it wasn't like I appreciated it at the time. I appreciate it now. I hope I haven't missed it already. I don't think I have. But why is... And the fact that we get an awesome medley of songs in these credits like Sonic 1 and 2 and Knuckles, it's great. Oh, I think Zebra Haddock actually did part of that Endless Possibilities song. I can't quite remember. Up and down and all around. It definitely is. It definitely is in this remaster. I've already checked. Yeah. See, like, who are Mars or Animation Planet? I may have missed it already. I don't think I did, but yeah, I may have. No, it's coming up. I always, as soon as you see Mike Hayes' name, then we're coming up to Chris Fox's name. I love that too, Richie. I also like a very Queens of the Stone Age thing, especially. Whole band stops, kicks back in together. Incredible stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Nice. And my good buddy Steve of Wednesday, aka Crashing Balls, he was the QA lead on Mania. So between me and Steve, we got it covered. All the good ones. And you're welcome. I made the game just by myself. I just thought I didn't want all the credit because I don't have a big head. So I just thought, put all these other people's names in. Sure, throw them a bone. But yeah, all the work was done single-handedly by me. But I'm not a perfect guy. That's why it's not a perfect game. Really did not enjoy Sonic Heroes. Oh yeah, we just covered it. Shadow and Sonic Unleashed. Like I said, it felt like paying my dues in wrestling, working on Unleashed and Shadow to get 2 generations. Is this still Sega of America? Yeah, here we go. Sega Europe again. Mike Hayes spreading himself too thin. The Tony Khan of Sega. Kiko, Bobby, yeah. My favourite one, Scared Cheer. Allison. Or their name said out loud, just like that. Again, even the bad Sonic games do have some good music in them at least. Mark LeBreton. Okay. Dave Pither. Phil Adams. Saw Manic Street Preachers on the Holy Bible album tour with Phil. He's a great guy. Cara, Michael, good guys. Tarasek, Shaw. Became a policeman. That's a big shame. I may have missed my name just a minute ago. I stopped. Oh, here we go. Dallimore, Chris Fox, Ben Leons. That's Cheddar's. That's Cheddar's also from Wednesday. Woo! And now, yeah, yada 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 yada. Richie, you could mod this game and you could write dash fucked it next to my name in these credits. Think about that. A woman. Milk Runner. Because I was like Project Monitor, and I didn't even think about the stupid. And this was only a brief period of time as well when Sega rebranded all the job titles in such like a Vince McMahon way. No, giving you different job titles, so it means fuck all when you put it on your CV and you try to leave. So yeah, it was a brief period when they made up stupid names like that. Project Monitor. I'm monitoring you all. Are you all working? But foxing it's surely the opposite, and doing things great like I always do. Yes, the Craggle Rock Sega boycott's been put on hold. Ken! Oh shit, are we on the PC version? Ken Toby, a good guy as well. He came on the podcast. I think they recorded that at like a Summer of Sonic thing. It reminds me of the woe that you hear at the start of that Offspring album we were talking about the other day, Splinter. Not Chinese Democracy. Use News You Lose. But yeah, on track one of the album with Hit That on it, there's a crowd that does a whoa. And I was in that crowd. That was Reading 2002 or something. They were like, hey, we're going to record you guys for the new album. I'm like, yeah, sure you guys are. And then the new album didn't come out for ages. But true enough, I'm on that Offspring album. So I'm on an Offspring album. I'm in Sonic credits. I've achieved all of my goals at the tender young age of 39. Well, I mean, what's left for me now?
What time is it?
I've done it all. Just like The Rock in 2003. I've done it all. Do I have to wrestle Goldberg now? Is that what that means?
Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon.
I said from the start, Skalansky, that I sold out on day one, right?
Do we ever win?
Therefore, when you sell out on day one, you don't have to worry about people saying you sell out down the line. So what I declared from everything before the stream, from day one, I said I'm in it for the money. You sell out straight away, and then it's not a problem anymore. Retirement, oh god, yes. What's a streamer's pension like? Is that any good? Are Twitch going to take care of me in my old age? He does. All the OG characters are better. Right. Sonic Generations complete. That means we're heading back, or should I say forward, to Shadow Generations. Back because we did it yesterday. Forward because it's newer. Nothing left to do now but sail into the west. Leave my Truman Show and go out the door, Andrew Monkey. Is that what you're saying? Oh, right. A Deadpool quote. They're gonna make me stream until I'm 90. So when we come back to that front end, the capture goes a bit weird. What game? What are you talking about? There's no Sonic X Shadow Generations running anymore. But there is game capture. There is. Your PCs and your music. I know what'll fix it. That. Brilliant. Okay, wait. Fixed and done and done. CG, good night to you. Thank you again for your company tonight. I hope you've had a good time. I've had a good time hanging out with you. Catch you again soon. Tab is also leaving, but we'll be back. So she claims.
You've had your fun, now it's time to get dark and brooding with me.
Oh, one of the many snafus when you're trying to stream. That stuff happens all the time. Maybe you're changing resolutions coming out to that menu, although that seems more like a problem that happened back in the day on older games and not a thing we have to worry about now, but oh well. Yeah, these guys. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate them. Go back to the Shadow game and stay there forever. I can't even kill him. Oh, God. So what the hell is that about? Am I supposed to talk to him? Because I know what's going on now. So I'm just fuck it all, I'm leaving. Right. Sweet. Can't open it. Yeah, the shadow stages are fun. I'm less inclined to spend a lot of time though in this hub world, and like I said, I know they've gone for a kind of Bowser's Fury kind of thing, but I'd rather get the action stages done. It's ridiculous. Silent, you need to set up a Patreon for all the good work you do in the Discord. Why is Andrew Mucky? Why are you shuddering and thinking of Neil Breen? Oh, Craig mentioned him. I'd really like to watch the greatest film writer ever, actor and director of all time, Neil Breen. Have you showed Chris Olive the Other Reindeer yet? I have not seen Olive the Other Reindeer yet. And what am I doing? Richie Head. What? Why can't I kill this guy as well? What am I doing? What am I doing here and now and where and why and... Oh, okay. Don't worry about it, Richie. It's the two silly robots.
Oh, hello, Shadow. Please don't smash us to bits!
Maybe I will smash you to bits, because I don't like you or me or anybody else.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, just take me to the action stages. Don't be too proud of this new white space you've constructed. You going in there? No? Oh, I think I'm finding the route right here. Okay. Yeah, this is looking all right. Yes!
Calls to me.
Shadow, it's me. Have you seen Inspector Gadget?
I have seen Neil Breen being interviewed, and he does it so straight and serious. I have no idea. No. Yeah, he's the greatest worker in the world. Never mind Dave Meltzer. Shadow, don't beat me! I'm sorry about all the things I said, Shadow. Shadow, no! I'm sorry! Don't give me the old Doom Blast! No! Listen! It's because I had to work on your terrible game! That's one of the reasons why I don't like you very much. By holding K... There we go. Clear the boss state.
It's flying. Not bad.
Right, okay. So they're doing the same shit, different day. Same shit, different hedgehog. Yeah, I got it, I get it. Oh, shit. I'm the best Shadow player there ever was. Watch out, Guinness Book of Records.
Let's do this.
He's got that whiff of Kif.
Let's do this. Yo.
Listen out for it. I'm telling you it's there. I'm not hating. I'm just stating. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing it, dude. Tell me to do the submissions. I'm trying to do the submissions. Get me hot now. Oh my god, they've got it. We didn't even have to unlock it. Alright, 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah. Again, on Shadow, I would unplug my headphones and crank up this song at the start of every shift on Shadow, just to get the team pumped up. Was I in charge of the team then? No. Did they appreciate what I was doing? No. I still did it. Again, full version of the song or just a bit of it? It's way too quiet.
Shit! Did you see that?
Mammoth Desglasses. Thank you so much for the follow. How is that pronunciation? Yeah, come on now. What are we doing? Did that save? Thanks so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Let's go. Still way too quiet. What's happening here? It's the Shadow theme song. I'm going to quit the stage, come into it again, because it sounded to me like it remained on the old volume setting. You know, once you've done the QA life, it never leaves you. And genuinely, doing QA on games helped my problem-solving skills in life as a whole. So it was actually quite key. Some of it is really monotonous and mind-numbing, though. Oh my gosh, the egg cooker made great hard-boiled eggs. And this is fitting right in with the Sonic theme stuff tab, so good work. But watch out, because if it was crafted by Robotnik, it may have some kind of deadly alternative use. Still too quiet, or whatever. I'll just have to sing extra loud. An omelette feature? Oh god. It's brilliant because he rhymes evil with hero. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. It's like So Solid Crew rhyming telly with vampire. You know? I don't know where I am. I'll tell you where I am at the end of the level. Go ahead and try to see through me. My name is Shadow. See, that's a much better menu to have at the end of the level. Why couldn't they have made it the same? Oh well. It was under $10. It sounds like you've hit an absolute bargain there. I'm glad they've... oh shit. It's going to be much harder to chase those things in. Oh, now you got to do both. Boo earns. Is that thing going to come back up here? No? Well, I'm not going down there. And what other songs? I quite like Throw It All the Way from Sonic Adventure 2. The rest of them I don't. Hello. The other ones we've unlocked as well. Okay, that's pretty sick. Holy shit, alright. Sonic Unleashed was called Sonic World Adventure, by the way, in Japan, so that's probably what that is. Again, they've packed it, haven't they? It's feature packed. Alright, fine. Do a bit more Open Your Heart, why not? Here, you can play it now. Don't tell me it's got the long fade-in intro. There's multiple versions of this, and one of them's got... Yeah, it's got the long fade-in intro. That's no good for BGM for a game. You want the one that just kicks in. What did you have for dinner, Chris? Anything exciting? No one ever asks me that, so I appreciate that, Craig. Actually, it was quite exciting. I had a pie. A lamb and mint, I should say, pie from an award-winning local butcher's. And it was quite amazing. And also, when I went there the other day to get said pie, they had a Christmas pasty. So I had that. I've had a pasty and more than one pie this week. It's pretty much Christmas anyway, isn't it? It's like an indie wrestler using a song with a 40-second. Yeah, you've got to cut things down. You've got to know when to kick things in. But fuck it. Still going to use it. I didn't have an egg. No, I should have thought about the Robotnik theme, but no. Pie, chips, and peas. Obviously, you want to have mash, but I wasn't making mash tonight just for me. I did make mash like a couple of weeks ago though, and had a few. The butcher's is called Dennis's, by the way. Free plug, cheap pop. And I have to say, I absolutely killed this mash. Because I did make mash recently that was not great, so I thought I'd lost it, but I haven't. Okay, but yeah, pie and chips also works. But yeah, it was lamb and mint, and it's so good. Now this butcher's at a time I've done like a few kind of experimental pies. And one of them was a cheeseburger pie. That's right. It was like a cheeseburger filling. And you would think that's not going to work. Let me tell you, it fucking worked. What's gonna happen to us? What did you have? No, I'm not a mushy peas guy. Come on. Peas are perfect in their original form. You don't need to go messing with that. Experimental pie. Yeah, a cheeseburger filling. That's quite experimental. And it was great. Like I said, it tasted good. And yeah, it was reminiscent of a pie and a cheeseburger at the same time. I was doing some temp work in an office way back then. And I told people about it, and their small minds couldn't comprehend that. They're like, cheeseburger pie? No. And I'm like, trust me, at work. They're like, no. I'm like, well, if you can't... And they all had like that small town mentality. They were just a bunch of pricks. And like I said, if they couldn't open their mind up enough to imagine a pie with a cheeseburger filling, then imagine what like their political views were like. You love mushy peas. If you don't like the texture of marrow fat peas, though, you're fucking... Yeah, it's not for me. It's the texture and, it looks like... just looks like a load of snot on your plate, doesn't it? Alright, so he runs away and hides up there. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, why are you pausing? Oh, okay. Nope, that's not happening then. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it is. It really is. Change up the... Fucking... Yes. See? This one kicks straight in and we're good to go. Yeah. But I'm a big fan of peas. If anyone can be a big fan of peas, it's me.
No!
When I don't show up, don't criticize. And I'm only human. The first time I played Sonic Adventure 2 and he does that inline skate motion instead of running, I was like, oh, that's quite cool and different. It's just nothing to write home about, is Shadow. And I don't, That's all. Ah!
All right, I've done it. You, Zep. Captain Brannigan.
I've done it! Okay, hold on now. Oh, don't fall off. No! Low key fell off, but it didn't affect me. Which one? Is that the right one? Is that good? Yes. She did experimental pasties. Who did? Well, like I said, a Christmas pasty, also from Dennis's, and it was good. I've never tried much pizza on like the experimental pie. I remember when Louisa became the manager at Janet's Bakery in 2 pints of lager. Fuck off, Craig. 2 pints of lager. That's Mike's favourite comedy. It's not, but he does like it. It's not Wycliffe Feet the Wrong. I got 50 Bentleys in the West Indies. I was so mad about wrestling and The Rock at the time that I had a mini disc with all my wrestling songs on it, and I used to listen to it a lot. That's very, very sweet of you to say, my mouth des glasses. Am I mammoth? Sorry, mammoth. How am I doing with that? It was very, very sweet of you. Thank you. I like that comment about me. The one thing I hate about Sonic levels is they're almost all man-made structures, and you look at things from afar and just be like, what the fuck are they? What are they building in there? Mammoth de glace. Like ice cream? Like the French for ice cream? Please don't tell me I clicked on retry. You'll have to forgive my terrible pronunciation. I'm not but a humble streamer. Oh, frame rate is taking a dip. What? Why is that? Oh shit! What's going on here? Okay. Yeah. Like I said, Sonic, the Sonic Frontiers thing was just so, like, asset flip terrains and just Sonic rails and loops just dropped in. It just looked so lazy. I forgot about the old Doom Spears. Do I just have it infinitely? Again, he's so overpowered as well, this old Shadow. I'm not only ignorant of many other languages, I'm ignorant of the ways of World of Warcraft as well. I'm just super ignorant. Go! Yeah! Yeah! It's a fun game! Shit. I was trying to think of a funny reply, and I fell off the rail. I've gone off the rails again. Out of my way. Right, this time. This is I was just going to say, I'm talking about mounting again, Tab. Mind back firmly in the gutter. But I, of course, know what type of mount you're actually talking about. Die! Oops. Too little, too late. Let's go! Do this bit again. No, what have I? No. You're the filthy one. That's the point that I'm making here. I'm not. I'm always trying to steer this chat back into classier realms. And people are like, no, we will continue talking about this, Chris. And I'm like, fine. I'm the good one! And when Bjorn chats to me, he's just very nice, polite, and funny. He saves all that stuff for you. Do you know why? Because he knows you love it. No, I love talking about serial killers, Tab. It's my favourite thing. What if I want that, though, Richie? What if I want this to be a fancy stream that, one could show to their grandparents? You know, what if? Right, now we're going to go do the other ones. Oh, tell me what ADHD is like. I've got ADHD, dude! Just like everyone else now. Ah, brilliant. Captain. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm here! Well, top 5 serial killers. Never thought about it. I've never thought about it that hard to make a top 5. Alan Partridge at all 5 slots, Craig. Oh God, I've missed you. Yeah. Slow down time again. Oh no, Shadow, don't die! I'd hate that. He did. And there's no way that we can ever forget about it. Brett won't let us. Let's do this. I mean, obviously I get, you know, if I was Brett, I'd probably be complaining about it the same amount of time as well. But, you know, accidents happen in wrestling, and Bill has apologised to him like a lot. But it's funny. The Brett gimmick of complaining about Bill Goldberg is funny. Back on the old One Ring challenge. Silent straight in there with the top 5. What's fake news, Craig? The Goldberg thing. There it goes. Just pray that we're near the end. Gotta be. Yes! Shipman, Wayne Gacy, Dharma, Zodiac, Cruz, Bundy, Holmes, Wernos, Dharma, Gacy, Ripper. Amazing stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my Alan Partridge thing because it's a line from Partridge. Like 90% of the things I say. Tab, never mind me watching any of your comedy recommendations, which I still haven't got around to, by the way. Like I said, do send me that list again. But, you know, have you watched any Alan Partridge yet? Exactly. Shit. This is going well. Whoops. Oh, that works. I don't know. No, you weren't. I was just wondering. I do want to see more Americans trying out Alan Partridge and seeing if it works. Yeah, I was thinking about going down that line. My favourite serial killers. Barack Obama, Joe Biden. You know. I still always think of that Chris Rock line from that time that I saw him at Hammersmith Apollo. It was brilliant. But he's like, Barack Obama! Barack Obama! I've been black 42 years and I've never met a Barack or an Obama. And I was like, ugh. Kill the Messenger, that one's called. Back to H.H. Holmes. He makes my top 5 because he's considered America's first serial killer. First and still the greatest in your mind, Tab. What am I supposed to watch of Alan Partridge? Every single piece of Alan Partridge media that there's ever been. That's why you should probably get going. Guys, it's break time again. Where's this stream going? Straight into the history books. I'm having the time of my life. You guys, we're going to continue. We're going to try and finish the Shadow stuff tonight. I don't know how much of it is. Richie, do you think that's doable? In the next hour, 2 hours? Let me know. And everybody else, stay right where you are. No, not in an hour. 2 hours? Anywho, guys, we're taking a break nonetheless. Stick around for more Shadow.
Coming right up after these edgy messages that no one will ever understand.
Fishing's a life for me, out on the deep blue sea.
What a hilarious
big
acting.
fish, little fish, where are all the...
Whoa! Careful, Herb.
Nothing to worry about. I have a long-lasting Duracell battery. I'm so strong, nothing can outlast me.
Bad news, Dad. The fish has a Duracell battery, too.
Oh boy.
The Copper Top. No battery is stronger, longer.
Good thing I got a long vacation!
Oh, man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage? Only home while we
What did he just say to us?
low. Mr. Body Massage Machine, gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Wiggly worms, you just can't catch us. Wiggly worms, you just can't catch us.
Match out terrace for the cards.
You just can't catch us. Wiggly worms.
Jake Rockwell, Ace McCloud, and Doc Terror each sold separately.
Trouble and rubber, Jake! Energize the assault mode! Let's do it! I name this Doc Terror down! Centurions, take this! Energize the power mode! Bombs away! Fire! Now Doc Terror falls! Right, Jake? Right, Ace!
New Centurions, Jake Rockwell, Ace McCloud, and Doc Terror come as shown, each sold separately.
I was overweight and looked terrible, but AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds. The AIDS diet plan helped me lose 28 pounds.
AIDS helps control your appetite so you lose weight, yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me to lose 18 pounds, and it doesn't contain anything to make me nervous.
Question, why take diet pills when you can enjoy AIDS? AIDS helps you lose weight without making you jittery.
The ambassadors' receptions are noted in society for their host's exquisite taste that captivates his guests.
好吃极了。
Ferrero Rocher, a taste sensation, rich, luxurious, unique.
Eccellente.
Monsieur, with Ferrero Rocher, you're really spoiling us.
Ferrero Rocher, a sign of good taste.
भारी भूख लगी है।
कैडबरी फ्यूज, इसे खाने के लिए भारी भूख और खिलाने के लिए भारी हाथ लगता है।
कैडबरी फ्यूज भारी है।
Hello? Somebody out there? E.T. Video game?
It's the video game that lets you pretend you're E.T., running away from secret agents, falling into danger, finding a phone to call home, and discovering the best thing on earth, a friend. E.T., only from Atari.
にベアブリックに
欲しい。限定は限定なんですよ。これどこで買うんでしょうね、これ。
アプリで抽選販売。総員応募準備。
祈りましょう。
マクドナルド限定夢のベアブリック。
皆さん応募しましょうや。
トロットットット。
Also, can't help but think of Small Joe. You're gonna lose because you're fat. 2 seconds, Richie. And I do mean specifically Richie. I should have done this. That was a very poorly time-managed break, everybody. I'm sorry about this. What had Silent, the AIDS one, it's just still so brilliant, isn't it? My God. All right. Hold on now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was going to surprise you with a follower, but I'm already following you on alternate accounts as well. I set up one for the Hook the Leg podcast because I was like, we'll get a big following behind just that specific podcast, and then we can stream on the podcast channel. But I'm just starting to think, is that ever a good idea? I should do it on my channel, right? Do people care about like a separate channel for a podcast, or do you think people don't mind coming to see me on this one? I'll do it on another account later on, Richie. That I can't be bothered to log into now. But yeah, but in the meantime, how about real people as well? If you're not following Richie Head, then correct that egregious error immediately, please. 299 will not do. Have you seen his Top of the Pops content? All right, this isn't this isn't a charity follow. You're gonna get good content out of it. Anyway, love that AIDS advert. All those documentaries I've seen, I'm so mad about how they got it. Oh, that's coming in at the second half of a conversation. What was the first half of that? Oh, someone went down. For which serial killer case did some random guy went down? Well, is this someone like who's been released quite recently? If you're trying to get a new people to find it, it does get confusing when the names are different. You mean when it's on the Psychofox channel? That's what I was thinking about. But starting a whole new Twitch channel, and obviously I've got all everything set up here, like the subscribers won't get ads, that kind of shit. H.H. Holmes was not a serial killer. Gotcha. Well, maybe he just didn't apply himself. Okay. We're back in this. Fake history, the historic equivalent of fake news. Hold on, has Craggle Rocks broken the news to you for the first time? Why is it doing this now? Hold on, guys. Has Craggle Rocks just broken the news to you, Tab, that one of your favourite serial killers was in fact just a regular guy? Because that's amazing. Okay, it's fixed. In 1 week, Silent. Who's the other one? Oh, brilliant. Boost! Have I not done this mission already? I thought I had. I have done this mission already. Come on, video game. Like, Tad, are you learning this for the first time? That's amazing. It's live on the screen. One of your favourite serial killers has been revealed to you as not, in fact, even being a serial killer. Was that really this week? I've just done so many streams now. But again, it's a real problem, okay? When we were shooting season 4 of Slow Horses, I said something, someone said it was funny, and then when we got off the bus after we filmed it, I'd forgotten what I said. And I'm like, yeah. I said to the guy, yeah, what did I say that was funny? He said, I don't remember. And I went, I don't remember either. God! What's the point if you say something funny and it's not on stream? I'm saying you're right. I just don't. I can't remember. Oh no, God! You guys get to see the breakdown of all my mental faculties though live on the internet now, and you're telling me that that's not entertaining? Oh, it's another stupid get enough rings to blah blah blah. Reach the goal within the time limit. I was complaining about S ranks being too easy, but I don't want it to actually get hard, for the love of Christ. And again, we're getting frame rate dips on Shadow specifically. Reach the goal within the time limit and defeat a set number of artificial chaos. Right. That's what I've not been doing. You see what I mean about my PC? It is starting to fail me. You know, it really is a conscious thing I did to be like, let's let consoles do the heavy lifting with streaming, game wise. But it is weird because it goes. It does work again. The shaders are fucked. I knew it was the shaders. I was like, that's a shader issue. Right, where's my... Does it even tell you how many... It doesn't tell you how many chaoses you have to defeat. Well, we definitely won't finish this tonight if the game's gonna fuck around like this. Set up a go fuck... I mean, I would need to get a new graphics card. Why wouldn't you have that on the screen? That was pretty cool. So where we came back from the time freezing and all of them burst into water at once. Go! I mean, you get it, Silent, right? Like I said. If this was on PS5, I wouldn't have to worry about that. But I completely get every side of it, all the pros, all the cons. That's what you want from a PC. You want something that you can iteratively upgrade over time. Oh, now it's telling me. Now I've done enough. Why was that a mystery? Defeat a set amount of artificial chaos. How many? Not telling. Not telling, actually. What's the latest GPU? I don't know, but also they're fucking, aren't they like $5,000? How much is the top of the line graphics card now? Are you telling me my Voodoo 2 isn't good enough for this shit? It's the bears, I knew it was the shaders. Yeah, I did. The 50 series will be announced release starting in January. The 4090. How are the cool kids pronouncing that? The 4090 is around $1,800 dues. Yeah, because look, it's gone again. I might Well, see, I don't want to be that guy though who goes, yeah, thanks for the Steam code. No, yeah, I'm loving it. Loving it. Can I have it on PlayStation? Can I have it on PlayStation as well? Reasonable. Totally reasonable. But yeah, does that look... Man. I think this problem would be fixed if I displayed it on that screen. But yeah, how do I do it? There we go. Did I go up there? Let's do this. sure did. Let's fucking do this. When you launch this on Steam, does it give you the option to change renderer like DirectX? There used to be a launcher for this game on PC. I think it's all done in here though now. Should I just turn something down? I mean, maybe play at 60 FPS instead of 120? That'll probably help. Let's do that. I think that, even if it is shader related, that's got to help, right? Let's see if that makes a difference. Again, though, it has been fixing when I've been toggling in and out of window mode. Let's see. Again, do that a few more times. Bit of that. Where's the game gone? There we go. Do that. It's brilliant to tune back into that conversation, Craig, and see that message. Alright, H.H. Holmes versus Crackle in a boxing match. So I can't do anything shaders and renderers related in game. What does TAA mean? What does that mean? Can we put this down to 0%? Again, though, it's been intermittent. I think I cancelled out of it. It's running at 120 FPS though. That's pretty. I'll have to get my stats and like send them to Silent or Richie and just say like, should I be trying to stream PC games on this? Is there a quick? I've got it written down somewhere, but I don't. This is how much of it, like, how bad I am at modern PC. I cannot remember what graphics card I have. I do believe it's AMD, but it might not be. I'm sorry, Master Race. Please let me still come to the country club. I only joined for country club access. Are you talking about AA again? Why? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the Biolizard, isn't it? Yeah. Again, though, the game is running fine. Do you think it's because I've been streaming for a while? Do you think? See what my memory's doing, like everybody. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I'm making X-Man. Yeah, I'm down to 32 gig on the C drive. Is that a problem? How big is this file? I don't know yet. It's gonna be big though. Fucking making a fucking 120 FPS video. Yeah, Silent, you were saying the other day about how much you should have like on your C drive. Because I record these videos like onto the C drive and then transfer them over to an external drive after the stream. Should I start recording shit onto the external drive as I'm going? I think that's probably a good idea. But then, you know, if something happens, I like to have that copy of it. If your PC is like 4 or 5 years old, AMD. Yeah, 232 gigabytes. The old hard drive. Let's bring up my my original scan email, because that's where I'll be able to get it, and we can see what card I'm working with. I'll tell you what, scan were great when I had to send stuff back. They were really, really good. God, where's the fucking... in my Hotmail? This stream has fucking come right off the rails, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the Sonic game that's installed on another drive. Could that be a problem as well? Scan. Here we go. Here we go. AMD Ryzen 5 360. And there's too many fucking numbers in all these cards and shit. AMD Ryzen 5 3600 AM4. God. Does that make any sense to you? That's my CPU. I thought AMD was the graphics people. Oh, okay. It's an Asus GeForce GTX 1660 Phoenix OC. Oh, God. Hey, it's VR ready. It's VR ready, people. That's good news. Is that like HD ready? Yeah. I wasn't high end like at the time. You know, there's other things we can do. We can drop the quality down. I think it's just going to work now. Look, it's just working now. What it wanted me to do was open up my scan order. I'm not going to continue the game until Chris looks at his graphics card. I need to know. Just let me grind up your rails and be done with it, mate. I guess we run away and then run away again. I told you it didn't work again.
Your energy is still unstable.
Well, the Sonic bits never did. I was just thinking, oh, since this is like the newer bits, maybe it's more graphically intensive or whatever. Those gills are gross, aren't they? It's VD ready. It's yeah. I don't have anything else. The GTX 1660 is though slightly above your video card. No way. And my video card is in my video. Oh, okay. I am blown away that I have a more powerful graphics card than you, Simon. And look at me just never using it. Well, it is for streaming. Are you even Master Race?
I already know your weaknesses.
I do like it when he does that booting up stuff. It's pretty good. Do I need to chaos control, really? Did he always have these arms made out of grapes? I remember that. And I'm gonna make some wine. Shadow, if he was a real celebrity, he'd have his own vineyard. Wouldn't he? For sure. Is the game still too loud, everybody? I think that it is. I don't want to toggle out of it, though. I'll change the volume after this boss fight. Yeah, my graphics cards, my graphics card's unleaded. Mine's diesel. What does that mean? No idea. Here we go. Chaos control. Again, not gonna make a difference. Or maybe it's taking off more life. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. 250? Yeah. How long is that going to be good for? That particular card.
cling to a pure faith. I'll show you which of us is the
I was already doing that.
light.
Oh, I'm a genius. I'm the best Shadow player there ever was. Well, I was reading it out and you're like, that's your CPU, Chris. Like, oh, is that not the one?
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, big old thing right back in his face. Take it! You understand me the least, Bio-Lizard, except for maybe my parents! Oh, if only his underage girlfriend was here to see this, she'd be well impressed. I know a place where you can trade your old one in. Tell me more about this secret place called CEX, Craig, that you know about. Yeah, I had to, Andrew. Someone bloody had to. I punched the testicle, and the fight's over. What else do I have? An Antec NSK 4100 black mid-tower case. So, tech heads try not to get too turned on. With 92mm quiet fan. I have upgraded that fan from one of the times my PC broke. I never used to look at my phone ever during the stream, and now sometimes, and then one time I missed an emergency phone call because my phone was face down, and now sometimes I'm a bit better at sending off a quick message, but you're trying to send a quick message and then autocorrect doesn't let any of the words that you wanted to type go through. It's unbelievable. Oh, go away.
You have made excellent progress. I would expect nothing less from my finest creation.
Thank you for staying with us until we defeated the Boil Lizard, Andrew. And again, man, I had a brilliant time with you yesterday. So great to see you. Can't wait until the next time. Have a great week. See you soon. Radian, nice try, Craig. Radian actually makes a washing machine detergent, so you nearly got me there. Because I'm a bloody bloke.
This temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Look at it! It's a stupid little starfish thing. And he punched it and it was silly.
We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet.
Good night, God bless. Praise Shadow.
Perfected. Then we will have our reckoning.
I'm so angry all the time. Alright, well since we have quite a bit of Shadow left, I may leave it there and come back soon. What do you guys think? How much is left, Richie, would you say? If you're still there and if you have a conservative estimate. Yeah, and like I said, they've changed it a bit, and even on Shadow, like the earlier versions of this game, he sounded like exactly like Dr. Claw.
Something calls to me.
You never finished it, mate. What? Earlier on then you said, nah, you won't do it in an hour. Actually, I don't know.
No.
I mean, like, we can come back and finish it next time, and even if it's like only like an hour and a half left, we can then do something after that. Oh, now we got the evil Stingray though, so... No. The old 360 wired, my classic PC gaming pad. I am the Eggman. Whee! Can't stop now. I mean, this is very Bowser's Fury, isn't it? Sonic games always ape what Mario has been doing. Oh my god. The one time I fired up Sonic Colors, Steve and Mike were around, and Mike said, I actually prefer this to Mario Galaxy, so I told him to leave and never darken my doorway ever again. Oh, it's just the castle, though. I do want to do that level. Ah, fuck it. Just do more stream. I just wondered because someone on the Steam forums mentioned frame drops in Shadow Generations, said that Bluetooth was the issue. Crazy. It's back! And then it'll fix it. It'll fix itself. But what fixes it? I think actually properly tabbing away from it and then coming back does it. Guys having fun though? Having a great time hanging out with you. It's quite amazing how close we are to 1,000. I still think we'll hit 1,000 followers after Christmas. But then, what a perfect time, right? Because after Christmas, you got some of that Christmas money. Spend it on Psycho Fox merchandise. I see what you've done there, Tab. Yeah, fixed. All right. We can turn, because at the moment we're aliasing, and I hate that. I much prefer anti-aliasing. I mean, are you telling me Shadow deserves to be aliased? No. He wants anti-aliasing, and of course Shadow wants rad shadows. Don't even get me started on that. That you don't even need to say that. Clue's in the name. Oh God. Oh, we're fine. Craig, you didn't get that merch. Now, how does one launch merch? What do I do? I don't know. Buy that merch. I'll just ask Jake Paul. Is anyone going to watch the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight out of sheer morbid curiosity? I mean, it being on Netflix helps. If one wanted to watch it, because it would be right there. Kill the eagle! Oh no, he's a friend. And why didn't he just drop the ring into Mount Doom at the start of the first film? People talk about that all the time, but it is quite a reasonable question. No, shit. Some great stingray operating there. That wasn't very good. Oh. Well, how old is Mike Tyson? I mean, Meltzer was saying it was very kind of not cool to put someone at Mike Tyson's age in the ring with a 20-something-year-old. Oh, Craig, there are way more pertinent reasons to cry for this species than that. I mean, he is a young guy. But yeah, obviously. Well, I don't know. No, I was just about to say, I hope Mike Tyson batters him. Tyson's a convicted rapist. So again, like the first Logan Paul KSI fight, what's my dream scenario? The ending of that South Park episode where Butters tap dances. Just let the whole ceiling cave in and finish both of them. Oh god, that sounds really dark. Damn it! I've become too empathetic to not wanting Mike Tyson and Jake Paul to be crushed. What's happened to me? Smash it! Chaos control! Didn't do that very well, but fuck it. Oh, why? That's why. Pretty cool. Gotta do something else though. Yeah, we're not going to do that top 5 today. Eagle, eagle, eagle. Eagly! But who was that? What the hell was that? Tell me about the alien design in like modern Sonic. They're just, I don't know, so unappealing. Just me or anyone else? Again though, this whole Shadow bit is it's really fun to play. It plays really well. Come on, Sonic team, you know what to do. Jesus, Kimberly. And I was like, I'm feeling about that, and you're like, no, don't feel that. That's an easy death. God. It's all just very intuitive. And dare I say it, fun. I did. I said it. It's been said. Oh, that's a tough question because you would think lunch leaf, but cheese comes with mold on it. The real cheese they're so proud of comes with mold. Also, the way their campaign is like, yeah, Lunchables are mint. God. What a bunch of cunts. All three of them. And I bought one Mr. Beast burger. I know nothing. I knew nothing about the guy. I just saw Mr. Beast burger pop up on my Deliveroo, and I was like, well, I'm ordering a burger right now. Let's try a Mr. Beast burger. It was average. And now I'm annoyed for putting even the smallest amount of money into that man's pocket. That's awesome, isn't it? That old water effect there. Yeah, we're loving a bit of that. It's a shame we're now experiencing it in a paltry 60 frames per second. Ugh. All aliased and shit. But apart from that, and I could even turn those settings back on. I'm glad you guys know what graphics card I have. Should any problems arise, you know, you guys are prepared for it. Your kid was asking if... No! Tab! God, no! I'll give your child Prime. I don't care if he gets bullied at school for not having Prime. He'll thank you later on, maybe. Probably, maybe. Oh, Richie's unable to type in the chat because of cat placement. Isn't that sweet? So guys, say anything you want to say about Richie now. He won't be able to come back with anything. Alt tab away from the thing to fix the thing. Isn't PC gaming a joy? What do you guys think? Leave it there, come back and finish it later, and then move on to something else. Oh God, Richie's back! Don't slag him off. I go, don't slag him off. This was 10 minutes ago. I sent that. Oh, sorry, Richie. I saw it eventually. Yeah, because I put my phone face down. Again, terrible, terrible idea. I think we're going to leave the stream here. Come back tomorrow, finish it, and then do something else. Finish it and go on to The Witcher, maybe. Or something else. Richie has an average credit score. Did I go too far? Way too far. Do you know what I'm going to go and do now? I'm going to finish that big bag of Ruffles that Andrew Monkey brought back from America. Should I be reading this? Nah. I mean, we don't even need to finish this game on stream, really. But we'll see. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know with what. It's part of the mystery. Maybe this, maybe Witcher, maybe something else entirely. Maybe this and something else. Maybe this and The Witcher. I don't know. That's definitely saved, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, quit. Got to give the Pauls that kickback for helping. Mod Shadow into The Witcher. Put him in every game. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Hope you had a good time. Thanks so much for being here. Venom Horse. Shadow Horse. Hey, who's like, who's streaming? Right, it's Fox Comedy's turn. How much longer of Fox's stream has he got?
For God's sake. Oh my God, maybe if we just keep saying how horrendous America is, they'll start making America nice for you?
Okay, we're ready for Fox Comedy, everybody. Hey, you guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. boy. A little bit of raid text. Let him know, Senya, and that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. God knows what with. But tune in to find out. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, thanks for all the fun. Thanks for joining me on the raid. Thanks for being you. Yeah, how about that? No, thank you guys. It's never thank me, it's always thanks you. Or something that makes sense. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Don't forget the Joker. Remember that the final event is the Eliminator. I've been the Psycho Fox. And you've been the best. Thank you and good night. I don't know what I'm doing.